can't go alive like it's going out of style, you know? It's just what he does. I don't know why he does it. He has worse streaming schedules than his Oshi. It just happens. It just happens, chat. What? Let me fix this stupid thing. I think that's slightly better. That's slightly worse. There we go. Yeah. What's up with me today? Hold on. Oh, that. What's that sound? Nya 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 nya. It's Tommy Ito. Yeah. Hold on. I think the worst of it is. There we go. Hello, Catherine. Still sounds god awful. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'll fix my mic one day. Is that day today? Probably not. I always start off these streams by saying something like that. Sounds like worse than usual. I don't know why it's. I don't know why it's like that. Hate my life, chat. Hate it. What do I do? Alright, so we're supposed to follow somebody around. I don't know what that means. It's too confusing for me. Alright. Lower. Look down here. How does that sound? Still sounds good. I hate this, man. Why couldn't I just keep my desk in the position it was in before? Right. You might hear a bunch of clickety clack of my keyboard. But actually this is pretty optimal. Even if it's like pushing against my screen like a... Yeah, I think this is the best I've ever made myself sound. That's horrible to think about. Anyways, hello. It's me, Tommy Ito. And today, we're gonna do more story quests. And I was thinking, like, I could have gotten the Emperor's New Shield thing. And then, like, totally been... like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna just play Paladin all day. Now we're kind of committed to Dark Knight, aren't we? And I didn't show on stream. I was playing with Piwu earlier, like, yesterday. And I told him, I'm like, stop healing me. And I collect Living Dead during a poll. And I got to pop off. The only time I actually got it to pop off where it wasn't like a bit. Although I did do a different bit. What I did was I ran outside the cover. I'm like, Piwu, it's totally okay to run outside the cover. And, he gets caught up in the vortex with me, and I'm like, gotcha. was all part of my master plan. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lisa and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. I'm running out of greens, bro. The greens, chat. Did I ever check if the Aether Current was anywhere close to the steppe area? 'Cause I don't recall. Let me find out. Let's peep this out, chat. Oh, wait, I did not peep it out. I did not see it. We just go into that deep dark cave. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm a little over leveled, but that doesn't matter. They sink. Hey, look, Gosetsu's right there. Hey, you guys saw my thumbnail, right? My friend he saw my thing and he's like, wow, you have the most, he's like, you have the most, fuckboy, adventure play I've ever seen. It didn't help when I did like I said a certain thing and then he's like, real fuckboy language you're saying, bro. Cause he's talking about the current raid where there's like a bunch of goddesses, and I'm just like, any woman's a goddess if you make them feel that way. Oh wow, it's the Turn land. It's Turn land from. Home to countless Mongolians. Where's the Mongolian throat singing music? Guys, there's the crystal right there. Yeah, I went back from the Mughal sword to my my dragon blade. I give you the Azim Steppe, Tommy. Though I should say that is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture as far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come. It is not much further. Place is called Reunion. Who am I reuniting with, chat? I found my Oshi there? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna touch the... look, there's the main quest turn in, but I'm gonna touch the crystal because I have problems. Okay. And then... over there. I barely use the Falcon Porters, I'll tell you that much. I just teleport a lot. I mean, they have a crystal right there. I think a Falcon Crystal might be useful for up there. They have 3 crystals here. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Heian. Let's see. I do like how they made their crystal. It's kind of weird. When I last spoke with Lord Heian, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hope we find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there's awful a lot of Sela here, aren't there? Oh yes, I assume you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to nomadic tribes of the Sela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given how fierce the reputation of the Sela warriors who fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil's thin and the weather unforgiving. The Sela found ways to survive, it's true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean, we're meant to be looking for Heian. People from the many tribes gather here in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make our inquiries separately. Tommy, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? I got blabber at some merchants. Got yap at them, chat. We're very bad at yapping. Buzz, fresh buzz. Your choice of lamb or does. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A dolmen. Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. DSP snort. More fool her if she took a dolmen for a husband. But enough about dolmens. Let's talk of Buzz instead. Buzz Lightyear? You cannot come to the Azim Steppes and not sample the most traditional of delicacies. Are you selling it? She's not selling it, chat. What fortune have you come hither at this time? Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages. If you desire only a snack. A dolmen? Poor meat they make, dolmens. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Do you have blood sausages? That's spinach. I was lied to. Is this like army stew? It's whatever. Where's the blood sausages? I could use that right now. Roasted fish with pumpkin. An exotic foreign delicacy. Cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek dolmens, then you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were a Goru you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. What's a Goru? Bro, we're getting all these ethnicities like pushed on us at once, and I have no clue what any of them are, chat. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane. Shall be the envy of every other man. Don't tell me he's married to his horse, bro. Say again? Who are you seeking? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mall girl. Though I cannot describe her, I only know that she is mall because I heard them talk as they passed. Oh. That's easy. Just say mall in chat. Too far away. Oh. I literally have to go up to him. Take me for a mall? I am an Oranier. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Yes, I am Maul. My name is Signorina. May I help you? Dude, I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell the difference. Oh, I see. You're looking for Heian. In that case, how urgent this business must be if you to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsei. Will you buy it? There is only but one bundle left. If not, then I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. Here's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fall is your own. You will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsei. Sigh. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound by their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion. And we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse them. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Heian later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsei. She means, You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must have wandered the plains to the west of reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough for Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Yeah, I could go there. Have to kill something? Or is it gather? It said fell. Oh. Yeah, I think we killed stuff. I'm gonna kill it, chat. I'm over there. I'm gonna guts berserk it. It's one down. I'm getting over there, chat. Don't worry, I'm almost in range. There. Easy. I really get used to using Delirium when I'm low on MP. Yeah, that would work a lot better than what I'm doing. Welcome back, Tommy. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Here they are. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever tread ride. What? Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsei is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. What? I hear like talking in the background. It might just be a repeat of me. So I'm gonna adjust my headphones.
Oh, 若のことを知る者を見つけたと。それはお手柄でござるな。
シリナ殿、ご協力に感謝する。飛燕様の居場所をぜひ教えていただきたい。
いえ、そんな。私こそ買い物を手伝っていただいて。
Water break.
ああ、てめえ後から来たくせに何様のつもりだ。
What are they doing, bro? Having shouting on me?
何様かわからないと。この草原中の民がとっくに知っていると思っていたが。
He's in yellow and he's in blue.
お前らには難しかったか。侮辱かこら、侮辱だな。ていうか、そういう話をしてんじゃねえ。オタクの族長と同じで頭が飛んで上がるのか。
I don't know anything about this racial conflict, guys.
ただの喧嘩にしては因縁が深いみたいだね。あの様子からすると、おそらくこのアジムステップ南東部の二大勢力、オロニル族とドタール族の人ですね。
Okay, I'm starting to learn.
オロニル族は現在のここ一帯の覇者。彼らは独自の神話を持っていて、自分たちを神の子孫と位置づけています。威厳に恥じない戦いぶりで、ここ最近は上将軍。そのせいか、その偉そうな人がちょっと多いです。一方のドタール族も相当な強者の集まりです。とても勇猛に戦い、
I'll show them what undying looks like.
近年はオロニル族に押され気味で。
Oh my gosh, JP, what's up? I'm learning about these dragon people tribes. I'm learning about racial conflicts.
仲裁が入ったみたいですね。今来たのはこの市場を主催するケスティル族の人。市場で喧嘩はご法度なので、騒ぐんだったら出入りを禁じるって言いたかったんだと思います。彼らは言葉こそ嘘の温床と考えるので、とても無口なんです。なるほど。
Narihodo. I Narihodo, kinda.
この草原で共存してるんだね。
この借りは合戦で返してやる。今回こそ首を洗って待ってる。こちらこそ嫌というほどお前らの首を刈って並べてやろう。その日を楽しみにしているぞ。
The market guy's just like, don't fight here.
何やら物騒な話をしていたな。
I wanna go to the arena.
私たちの戦いにも最低限の決まりはあるんです。まずアジムステップの各地方ごとに戦の季節という期間が定められています。その期間は上下関係を一旦白紙にし、自由に戦の準備を整えることができる。その最終日に終節の合戦と呼ばれる総力戦があり、そこで勝利した部族が次の戦の季節まで一体の所有者となるのです。この地方はちょうど今戦の季節の最中なんですよ。
Oh, he came at like the most convenient time ever.
ほう、 そのような取り決めがあったとは私も初耳だ。では貴殿の部族も合戦に参加を？
合戦には参加しない部族もあります。勢力を広げる気がない者や位置を持つケスティル族のように
Well, they own the market,
中
right?
立を保てる理由があるものです。私のモル族は弱小中の弱小。合戦には参加せず草原の片隅でひっそり暮らすのが常だったのですが、今回は
I know that's her tribe. They're the most human-looking ones.
そんなことよりヒエンさんの行方でしたよね。心当たりがありますのでお話しします。
I'm hearing that echo a lot. Alright, give me like a second, chat. Maybe if I just lower the volume of me talking. I'll see if there's... Sometimes it plays like audio from something else. Yeah. Okay. That's the best I could do. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there where I found Heian near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might be able to repay our kindness. Domans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He's grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. That was something the gods requested. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let's go and greet our lord and master. It's not my master. But I see Blue Quest. Oh no. It's blue, but hold on. We're not doing that again, chat. I like the one quest, but last time we did the entire, like, quest line, we didn't get anything. I don't know. I don't trust the blue quest anymore, chat. Unless they say Aether Current up front. Alright, that's trustworthy. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local equestrian merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the equestry. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The equestry will show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. Yet a merchant from far-off land has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the equestry to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I've seen many others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he's still in the Khan's tent, harping on. Take responsibility. Wait, I'm assuming this is the Khan. Yeah, you. I'm here. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you only need to tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're at the trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrive first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these equestry have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. She nodded. I was told much by the members of other unruly tribes, but I can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? This guy probably comes from Uldar, bro. This guy comes from Uldar. It's very Uldaran of them to do this. Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing relying on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the equestrian customs, I suppose it's time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. Only if... Hold on. I'm gonna turn that frickin' fan down. Alright. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. My name's Guest Scott. I belong to the East Adenard Trading Company, and I have been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugain office until just a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Man, he really is from Uldar. Yet despite this, I am able to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. If only I knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. Was my reward the icy stare of a Kesari woman? Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I am alone. It seems I am alone and not up for this task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you'd help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about equestrian customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I've encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtlessly be equal of value to you in your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show me gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Well, thanks for the Aether Current. I just want the Aether Current, guys. He's all the way up there, and I'm all the way down here. And if he's up there, and I'm down here, then where's the caveman? I have problems, chat. Ooh, can somebody help me with their mount that flies? No, I got up here. There he is. We finally meet this guy. I'm looking all over for him. Is it Lu Meng? Oh my gosh, it's Lu Meng. He's all good.
そなたらのことだ。もう少し悩むかと思ったが、存外早かったな。してどうする？この首と刀、どちらを求めに来た？
刀にございます。ヤンサの地にい
Yeah.
る者も
They
ロ
literally
マ
will
の
do
民と
that.
して志を貫き、帝国と戦う覚悟を決めてくれました。今再び獅子奮陣の時、飛燕様にお戻りいただき、その刀を持ってドマ解放への道を開いていただきとうございます。
うん。迷いもなく勝利を求めるか。そいつはこの首よりよほど得難いだろうに。
Yippee! Did we convince him that easily?
だがよい。民がでかい夢も見られんようでは主君などいる意味もないからな。
Oh my gosh, it's a Murimasa, bro.
豪雪、夕霧。それに
彼らはエオルゼアへと逃げ延びた民と私に生きる糧を与えてくれた方々、暁の血盟という組織の猛者たちです。
That's us, guys.
今は我ら反乱軍の協力者として共にドマ解放を目指して戦う仲間でもあります。西においては名実ともに知れた英雄で、
I did a whole like dungeon for that.
ああよい、皆まで言うな。夕霧たちへの恩情、まことかたじけない。それにここから見ていたが、シリナを助けてくれたな。
Yeah, he was just
あれは
watching
わしの恩
us.
人だ。深くお礼申し上げる。そなたらの人柄や強さはすでに察してあまりある。これからとも
I still couldn't 1v1 Xenos, although I did do it a little bit, and then he like Hisoka'd me.
で、戦況はどうだ。表を上げよう。
We'll win our assaulty run back ×2. We're like the Kaiba to his Yugi, except he's supposed to be Kaiba or something.
よし。ならば夕霧、そなたはヤンサの地に戻り、反乱軍の戦支度を整えておけ。とどまっている暁の客人も、そなたがいれば動きやすかろう。
承知。しかし飛燕様は。
ああ、わしか。
He's gonna win.
わしはここら一帯のアウラ族を従えてから戻ろう。
That's pretty based up. He's like, you heard that contest? I'm gonna lead their whole army.
それはその終節の合戦に
Why not? That's like the easiest way to gain
参加
support.
なさるという。
うん、それ以外にどれだか考えてもみろ。わしらは先の反乱で帝国軍に大敗した。今は相手の戦力も下がっていようが。
He reminds me of Sun Xuan, like historical Sun Xuan, okay?
ならば戦力を増してから再戦に挑むが道理だろう。合戦に勝ち、この草原の勇士たちを陣営に加えるのだ。何よりその戦いを制することはモル族への恩返しになる。命を救われた恩、一宿一般の大恩を返さずされるものか。
Oh, he did the novel thing. He did the web novel thing. He's helping the weakest party.
なるほど、そう来られたか。夕霧、これも主命でござるぞ。安心せい。いざとなれば拙者が差し違えてでも連れ帰る。
He joined the weakest
し
sect
かし
to win
いや
and rebuild them.
主命とあらば承知した。貴殿たちにも改めて助力を願いたい。我が主と豪雪のことをくれぐれもよろしく頼む。
Oh,
頼ま
cool
れちゃっ
jump.
た。飛燕ってドマの新しいお殿様なんだよね。こんなはちゃめちゃでいいのかな。
As long as we get to rescue evil woman, I'm fine.
事実この世は未だ父のそれほどたくましくはなかろう。されどなすゆえに力を貸して
As long
ほ
as
し
we
い。
don't kill evil woman, that is fine. You can't kill the waifu bros, come on.
夢はまだ遥か高み。わしらが遂げるは経典同地の大革命だ。
We gotta fight Arthas. Oh well, actually, Xenos chants are like the one we're doing right now. Tommy Ito, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule. Oh yeah, because he was a puppet, like king. If one would be denied to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan. After we take to the battlefield together, we will have our victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. Very hashtag relatable. So, you too have heard of the Nadim. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But my lack of precedence now notwithstanding, I think we would have a good standing to bid them to march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. Foreigners? Gaijin? Ew. We're not without options. Given what Asirina had told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them with our fellow warriors of the Malt. But we do not discuss at length here. Come, let's head north to Mal, Elor, where Sirina and her people have made camp for the season. Okay, because they're traveling nomads season. But first, guys, I think my boys are done doing their thing, and I really need my outfit. I say boys, but I have like an entire squad of just girls. What the heck? I'm like a VTuber corpo that only hires women. On the contract we say we welcome everybody, but we don't really. You know? Wow. I'm crippling myself, chat, if you think about it. Alright, are you guys done? She didn't get it though. She didn't hit the... That's only the fence we got. Oh, that means we have to do something. Because I want to do this one. And I don't think we have the strength for it yet. Even if we add this, now we don't have the mental. My mentals, chat. What can we take a dip from? We could take a dip from mental and train tactical and physical. So it'll take like an hour, but I'll have to like train up that character anyways. So this is training. Yeah, this is the dip we'll take. So what are we going to do? Well, there is a thing to run these people through dungeons. It's going to be this dungeon. It's going to be this one. Alright, so... that could work, right? Too bad she only has balance mastery. We'll do this. I should have been samurai for this. Because I can't do the big pulls. There's no big pulls, because they won't... Oh, give me... Sorry, it's been a while. But yeah, we can actually get our dark side going. You guys will have to see me repeat this dungeon a lot. Maybe something will happen. I wanted to do this before stream, but the timer just didn't line up. If only they had offense 3. If they had offense 3, it would be good. But they don't. One just has independent. One has balanced. Balance is fine. I remember I had like independent 4 on my monk, and I'm just like, what the heck? How can I do anything with that? It's like less than offense 2. Crazy. At least I get my journal thing done. Yeah, it's a little quicker when you are a samurai. There we go. Just a tiny bit. I'm sure this will be fine. It's a lot of nonsense on me. Get in there. Sigma. What's her name? Sigma. At least I think it is. Trust in Sigma to do the AoE cloud all day. She has really good when fighting mobs. She just has perpetual AoE cloud going on. I really want that coat, guys. You don't understand. I want the uniform. I need it. Come on. There we go. And it'd be funny if I do daily leveling and it's this place again. I hate that I can only run this place. I'm telling you right now, I don't like it. Hold on. Let's at least pull up to here. Even with them, should be fine. I said it would be fine, but they take like forever to start healing me. Tommy, you put him on offensive tactics. This is your fault. Probably. I get them all in the cloud pit. With the cloud, bro. Gotta hit them with the cloud. Like this is Final Fantasy VII. You need the cloud. You could help the guy up there, but I'm not gonna bother. One goblin death isn't a big deal, guys. I know it's less treasure, which I could sell for more seals. Whatever. Wait, where are you guys going? They legit hate me. Alright, now they're in. You least I don't have to worry about positionals. Because with Monk, they have to like position themselves. Alright. Here we are. Oh, I can stun that guy. I know the Inferno Drake is like the first thing to attack. I hate this dungeon so much. But this is like an easy way to gain XP for them. I'm not going to wait another day on frickin' command missions. Well, squadron missions. Plus, isn't there like do 3 command missions you get 3 command missions get you something? Probably to vary the dungeons up even if it's less XP. There's only like 3 dungeons we can do technically. But I don't like doing the first one. The first one's obnoxious. Because they don't attack the little nauseous things. They leave it to me to do that. I hate how they leave it to me to do that. And I don't do the big pulls because if I do any of the pulls, they will not heal me in time. I'll have to reset them together. There we go. I used to, but I forgot. It's okay. I just want the outfit. And the weapon, maybe. As long as they get, like, offense tactics, then it'd be fine. It'd make everything go a little quicker. I have to unlock level 50 dungeons to get, like, the first promotion anyways. I just really want that out, the outfit. Oh yeah, with those gaze things, can't you just look away and then it doesn't affect you? Even if you move out of the AoE? Like, watch this. Watch this, chat. Oh, they killed it too fast. We can try on the boss. Because he does do that, one AoE. Just look away from the computer and close your eyes, bro. Exactly. You can't be blinded if you, like... Look, I'll stand in this AoE. Oh, it still hits me. Maybe I was too close. Oh well. Hold on. I gotta tell him to attack that. Go attack that thing. Okay. Didn't work. But the magic vulnerability didn't last that long, to be honest. We limit break right now? Of course we limit break now. I think we're almost there. They popped the bubble, but to be honest, I think the dragon appears now. Yeah, the dragon appears. We're already getting that limit break going. And then we just have to wait for the treasure box to appear. Whew. I love this place. I love this dungeon, chat. It's my favorite dungeon of all time. Alright, let me gather them up real quick. Can they pull this off? Maybe. Use like 2 of these. It might work, it might not work. It's not working. Oh yeah, it's working. We got this. There's no point in doing the AoE really, outside pulls. Get HP and NP back if we just do Soul Taker. And yeah, they do take a little while to react. This isn't like when I'm with Piwu and I can be like, oh, you're a healer, bro. Think about it. And he'll do something. I like doing AoE when it's over 3. I just mean like without a Stalwart Soul, it's just kind of like I don't get my flood consistently. I do like getting Flood of Darkness consistently. Alright, where? Oh, right there. I follow B. Technically, they have that, like, Salt of Doom things. Well, Blood and Salt, or whatever it's called. I don't think you can stun this guy, yeah. I don't think we can slow him either. Excuse me, dying. Look at him. Alright, go here. Oh, might as well win the break. Get a little bit of a damage up for doing that. Yeah, that's the main thing, the damage up. We win these, I think. Yeah. I'm going to use Toxic Vomit, but it won't matter. Oh my god, we did it. You already have this. Thank you. Alright, she did get to level 39, that's pretty good. And we get one of these. I hit my mic like an idiot. Let's see. What if I swap this? Hold on. Nope, we're still missing mental. We don't have mementals. Chat, my mentals are missing. That's perfectly normal for a VTuber, by the way. Oh. Give me these. Oh, excuse me. We gotta recuperate our losses here. I take the Vigil stuff because I had Vigil stuff here. Blue steel. Sell that. How does that look? It looks pretty cool, actually. Might keep that just don't worry about it. Alright. Do another command mission. I will do here. I know it's less XP. But hey. I just don't want to do the same dungeon over and over. And we'll see if training boosts her to the level requirement, which is 40. No, we just have the AoE. No flood. If the here is fine. Wait, did she get independent too? Oh no, she got independent too. That's not useful. It'd be nice if she hit balance or offense. It'd be so nice if she hit offense. Okay, that's it. Just that. This is where I learned to use reprisal on like any pull I do, to be honest, guys. It's usually better for the big pulls. Will they follow me if I ran ahead? That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Oh, somebody's pointing out a map in my free company. There's an event there, chat. Oh, I didn't even do tank stance. I'm a little stupid. Not that they draw enough aggro for tank stance to matter too much. Pretty much doing a lot of damage on my own. Let's him an AoE hell. That's what we're sending them to. Oh yeah, and then we fight this boss twice. Because it's like Dark Souls 2. You just have like... Oh yeah, I love Dark Souls 2. You do fight a lot of bosses, the same bosses over and over. Alright, Sigma, it's all up to you. I trust in the Sigma. Guys, the Sigma. Bad timing. My first souls. Mine was the first one, but not Demon Souls though. I remember, I had the Uchi Katana, the Elite Knights outfit. That was pretty much me. I killed that merchant. Wait, I could do a little bit more than that. I can pull this. So, but he's wrong. He is wrong. I'll say that. Dark Souls 3, isn't that like the fan service of the game? And every enemy is just Arcturus? Every enemy you fight, every human enemy is just Arcturus. They just copied Listen, the DLC for Dark Souls 1, that's what ruined Dark Souls. It's like, oh, every enemy has to move like Guts Berserk. They have to do a billion moves while you can't do anything. Like, it'd be nice if you could move like that. But that's not the case. If that was the case, then yeah, maybe it'd be nice. I know they tried to make that like They tried to change that in like Elden Ring. I almost called it Eternal Ring. I'm thinking, Eternal Ring, Elden Ring? Same thing in mind. Alright, I'll tell you, my first FromSoft game was Eternal Ring. And Elden Ring's too fast. But at least they tried. They tried to make it like that. They tried to give player agency. To be fair, in Dark Souls 1, you could just build very heavy, have like the maximum, equipped load, and just tank through anything because your poise is so high. Your poise is so high, you could look. This is what my Oshi did. She played Claymore, she went full Havels. She went to Artoris, and just like, oh, I'm fighting Artoris, I'm gonna take a sippy. She just took a sippy right in front of this guy. He does like the Guts Berserk spin strikes, and she's just looking at him. She just looks at him and takes like her Sunny D, bro. I'm like, okay. And she just played Claymore the whole time, which I liked. The Claymore should be played more. It's a good weapon. It's a nice weapon. Well, I like to listen. If I find the Dark Knight sword, that's over. You know, you just get the Black Knight Greatsword, Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, and you just go through the whole game. You're guaranteed to at least get through the whole game. Or the Halberd. The Halberd is pretty nice too. I have a very weird way of playing that game, and if I don't get those, I'm gonna get the Gravelord sword at like the start of the game. I play the whole game very low level. Actually, the first weapon I get, it's really stupid. I don't think anybody goes for this. Yeah, that's a blessed rug. That's like, oh, you beat New Game, at least. I usually don't play Berg first. I try to remember my route. I go to okay. This is very weird to me. I go to New Onalando, and I farm the Jagged Edge Ghost Blade. Why? It does just as much damage as like the Drake sword. It's a little bit of a harder farm, but they do give you those uncursed things, so you can actually kill the ghost. So I grab that, and then I go off to... I think I go off to the graveyard after that. And the only reason you'd run Upper Blighttown ever is... Oh, I want the Itachi, which has a really cool, like, strong attack. That's my only reason I'd ever go to Blighttown. The red armor? Do you need to go Upper Blighttown for that, or is that just Lower Blighttown? I'll tell you, most of my runs, I don't go to Upper Blighttown, or the sewers, or any of that. I skip it. Maybe I do like up to... You could skip the bird a good amount too. The easy way to... I hate the sewers. Yeah, you could skip the sewers pretty much. Or you just go in for the Ember and then you leave. You could go in for the Ember and then leave, that's fine. You could also skip the entirety of Berg. I know that much. Yeah, you don't even have to fight the Kappa Demon. You just use your Master Key and you're in Lower Blighttown. Yeah. It's a very flexible way of playing, because you could technically get to, with the master key, you could skip the burg and just be right at the church at the start. And then with the master key you can also skip Upper Blighttown, so that's pretty nice. And the sewers. You don't need to go through the sewers. And then, usually I try to kill Pinwheel as soon as possible. That's what I usually do. I want a good mask drop, that's why. Yeah. That's the thing. Dark Souls 1 isn't a very linear game, if you think about it. Yeah, I go to Catacombs, but I get the Gravelords. And it's like, I just want my Gravelord sword, guys. Oh, I should have limit break this guy. But I do it because you get that 20 Estus if you just kill Pinwheel. And you might get a good you might get a good mask. So that's always a thing. Oh, she needs 2 more runs. I don't think this is enough. Oh, I could get the Master Commander complete too. So we have 32 minutes on that. We'll just run the same dungeon again. Or we could run... Oh, we'll run that place again, okay. We'll run Long Stop. I think we'll run Long Stop after I sell things. We technically get more seals for running 3 than otherwise. Alright, just get rid of all the loot I gained in that dungeon. Yeah, we don't need these. It sucks that we had, like, the... The Scythe is pretty good, too. And on Thief, I think you have enough stats to actually just baseline Thief into Scythe. Remember, it helps if you stay low levels for, like, invasions. If somebody tries to invade you, and they're, like, around your level, you just, like, you just wreck them. Because you're like, oh, I have this scythe I got from the catacombs, I'm gonna stab you with it. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Kind of BM. You don't need to be like a high. I beat New Game at least at like level 40 once. But it was the sorcerer who was using the Ultra Greatsword, and I was memeing enough where I was. I started using. You know the DLC with the dragon, Kemut or whatever. I just took Kemut's tail, and I used that weapon. I thought it was funny. Nobody ever uses that weapon. But it has such a cool like AoE attack that I like to use it. Calamite, yeah. I like taking his tail weapon. Well, then again, before that I was using the Moonlight Greatsword. Because you kind of have to. It's tradition to use the Moonlight Greatsword in any FromSoft game. They like to add it into everything. Is what I'm saying. And so, starting as Sorcerer, it's not that hard to build up to that. Yeah, don't even use magic. I'm just playing Sorcerer for the fact that I can use the Moonlight Greatsword. Was faith-based. Oh no. Well, in a lot of in Eternal Ring, the Moonlight Greatsword, which they call the Eternal Sword, It's just like one of the best weapons you can use. If you're using magic. If you don't use magic, it's not very good. Well, it's not as good as the fist that lets you strike like multiple times. But why wouldn't you use magic in Eternal Ring? Half the fun is crafting the rings to make your spells. So why wouldn't you use them? To get those like massive stats. Like you could kill the endgame boss in like a few attacks. I just crafted some dark tracking rings, and that kills them. Or if you use the what do you call it? The water dragon. You can craft the water dragon super easy. Yeah, Salt and Sanctuary. That's kind of what they're doing right now. I don't even have Salted Earth. Oh, you mean Salt and Sanctuary, the game? I know about that one. I gotta get around to playing one of those games. I have to. Soulvania is such a weird concept, but it does work. I mean, if you think about it, like I said, the first game, it has that Castlevania type progression. Well, Castlevania Metroid progression. Where you can do, depending on your starting item, you can just skip a lot of the game. Up until Anolondo. Anolondo's very linear. And opens up towards the end. And then fudge that demon place. That demon place sucks. Frickin' ruins. They're so useless. It's like, it's not even complete. You don't even have to go half the areas, and there's like, what's it? Half undead dragon bodies everywhere. It's kind of weird. I hate that place the most, is what I'm saying. And then there's like the Crystal Caves, and it's a nice zone. It looks nice, but there's barely any enemies in it. There's like those moths. No, it's not the end of the game, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, but Orange Scene as well, it might as well be the end of the game because that's the hardest fight you're going to go through. Easiest way to beat the end game boss, just parry. Just parry him to death. You can't do anything about it, chat. Oh. How you beat them? It's kind of weird how you beat them. You play the whole fight unlocked. You do not lock on the target. Play the fight unlocked just through charging light attacks. If you have like an ultra greatsword, it's very easy to just charge into like smoke and hit him and then run away. And you do this constantly. And it does work. Yeah. Then you get to meet the princess and stare at her amazing chest ahead. But she's not really there. You get tricked, bros. They tricked us. They baited us. They're like, oh, get Femboy instead. I'm just like, damn. Why would they do this to us? They really do want us to suffer. It really is a Dark Souls. They just hate us. Tommy Ito of the Swirling Abyss, bro. I'm pretty much Arcturus, bro. If you think about it, if you compare our pictures, you literally can't tell the difference. He's called the Abyss Walker. I'm of the Swirling Abyss. We're pretty much like the same person. If you think about it. Yeah, Godwife. Where is she? Nobody's unlocked that ending. It's very weird they make you choose. I'll tell you that much. It's very weird they make you choose between the dark ending and the not dark ending. Because you should only be able to play the dark ending and not rekindle the bonfire if you did that one thing to unlock the dark rates. It's kind of stupid. Because then you see this other serpent guy and you're like, who's that other serpent guy? Why is he talking to me? Legit, if you kill the 4 kings before you get the Lord Vessel, you talk to that guy. And he's like, yeah, don't trust the fake god wife. Don't trust her, bros. She's just an illusion. They want to kill you. And then he like, you know, he like enables my schizophrenia, so I'm like, yeah, you're right. Don't trust. It's kind of like all you gotta do is just walk out and you're fine. And that's how it ends. Although Dark Souls 2 did add kind of like a second ending too. But at least you have to work for it. You actually have to put in the work for it. You know, the one where you can leave the throne. Kind of the same concept. Except you leave the throne because you beat the final boss and you're like, that's the final boss? And then it's like, no, now you fight the scholar. And then you fight the scholar. Get wrecked. All because you talk to this guy a lot of times. I'll tell you what, the dark ending's easier to get than the frickin' doing the Onion Knights whole quest line. Oh my god. The Onion Knights quest line. Onion Bros quest line is just insane. You have to do this, then you have to find his daughter, then you have to go back, and then you have to go to a place that you hate. And it's like out of the way, and then you might be able to complete the quest. You know? Oh god, the Onion quest. The NPC quest lines are not very intuitive. There's also one way in order to get like an achievement for every sorcerer in the game. You have to find, you know, that guy. You have to find him in the crystal place. I was doing the run with the guide and still missed it. Yeah, the payoff is pretty much just like, I think weapon mats. Mainly. You don't get very much, what do you call it? Like the tablets. You don't get a ton of tablets. They'll give you a tablet for doing that. If you are playing under leveled though, the best weapon, like the best weapon upgrade is Chaos. Chaos, just keep yourself with like, just stack every humanity you come across, just eat it. Just eat every humanity ever. I know it only scales up to 10, but technically it's good to go beyond the 10 because you'll want the extra defense from it. So the more liquid humanity you have, the tankier your character is. And you could go up to like 99. And that's why the level 1 invaders are the scariest people ever. Because the level 1 invaders have a lot more defense than what you think. As a level 1 seal basher myself, I had the Chaos Dagger. I was fighting some guy in like New Game Plus. And yeah, I was able to take hits from him. Because I just had that much liquid humanity. I could take hits because my defenses were so high. I feel. It's kind of ridiculous. I always liked invading up. If I was invading like a new character, I would fool around. I'd fool around. I'm like, okay, I'll give you like this. There is an easy way to beat invaders, and I'll let you know. And I see if they run to the exit or not. And if not, I just fuck with them the whole time. And my character, he was very creepy. He would have like the, I just called him the Grinning Man. That was the name of my character. I didn't want to pop both. But yeah, I called him the Grinning Man. And he would have like this large smile on his face, and I would just go over to players and force them to look a bite. You don't have time for invaders? Very easy way, just don't over level. You'll never see them. Or if you do see them, they'll be around your like level. So you could beat them up. Or they'll be over leveled compared to your progress in the game. And so it'll be very easy to kill them. A lot of times if you just wanna avoid invasions, you just run to the exit. If you're close to finishing the level, you don't have to fight the Dark Raid. Just get to the next fog gate and then you're good. And they can't do anything about it. But no, I did like fighting the invaders. Sometimes you win. And then it's extra humanity if you win. And of course, Dark Souls 1 has that thing where you just don't ever use humanity. You never go human and then you'll never see them. Dark Souls 2, good luck. Dark Souls 2 is like, so you're hollowed, huh? You could be more hollowed than that. And then you lose like half your HP. You just keep dying. And humanities are a lot rarer up until that one place that's awful. The shrine. Oh, we got her. Good. Master and Commander. I did it, guys. Now all I have to do is wait for the... Do I hire her? She's a level 37 gladiator. I do have somebody to replace. Her armor looks cool. Yeah, sure. I have... There you are. I mean, she's level... Wait, what level was she? It said 37, right? It did say 47. Yeah, 37, okay. I got worried for a second. 16 minutes left on that. And we do have the thing to instantly, like, come back. I remember, there actually is that dragon does drop a card. If you beat him enough times. I do have a card with him. The Silver Dragoon Bros. She's not the Blue Dragoon, she's the Silver. Anyways, my degenerate build in Dark Souls 2 was pretty degenerate. And I'll tell you why. Get 99 intelligence, right? So it's a sorcerer build, but you don't go full sorcerer, you go, blue flame. Then you buff your blue flames. You're allowed to buff your blue flames. And then you cast, what is it called? You cast, Crystal Greatsword. No, what is it? Magic Greatsword? This one invader got so mad. I just one-tapped an invader before, because I just cast a Magic Greatsword on him. And he died. Yeah. It would one-shot people. And I went with, like, Okay. For that, I just used the Crystal Arrow. Like, I buffed it, Crystal Arrow, and then Crystal Arrow does, like, 2,000 damage. It was pretty degen, guys. It was just insane how much damage that would do, because you could buff Crystal Weapon on your blue flame. Do you know how you do that? You hold another blue flame in your hand, and you just cast it on your other blue flame, so you dual wield blue flames. If you remember what blue flame was, it's that sword that's allowed to cast sorceries. So it counts as a weapon. So unlike a staff, you don't need to Like, this is actually very degenerate. I used the staff because it had better, like, buffing on it. Use the staff, buff Blue Flame. Blue Flame now buffs fast, like, harder than the other, than the staff, right? Then I switched to my other Blue Flame, and then I buffed that Blue Flame to have even more power than my other Blue Flame. Oh no, there is the magic greatsword weapon. Like, oh, a greatsword spell. That's what I've been using. Yeah, there's this very gamey spell that I like to use. And I would keep it on slow cast. Because it would be a delayed strike. You know those, like, soul bosses that everybody complains the attack is too slow kind of deal? I'd do that. So they would roll ahead of time when I'm casted, and then it would just pop out after they're done rolling. Also, I love my card here. It was such a degenerate strategy. Surprised I got away with it. Alright, he's gonna pop in plus, and then I do this. And then we win. Easy. I think I have enough, oh yeah, I turned in the journal. Speaking of the journal. I should have been using this stupid journal. Hold on. Second chance, we'll retry that again. It's very degen to do that. I like these ones. But yeah, I got a ton of MGP from that journal. Did I get anything for that? Waiting on the load. Oh yeah, dear leader. I remember if you do this, you get emotes. Like, look, I could do push-ups. We'll type it in. Oh wait, how do you do the push-up? Push-ups. Yeah. Look. Oh my gosh. I could do all those push-ups. Alright, and then we have that teleport back. I don't know, I have to wait for my training to be done. Yeah, we could do that. Cause we have the insta teleport. There is of course every game has the Moonlight Greatsword. Every Souls game just has it on standby. What's crazy using if you ever want to use your Taurus blade, it's like, oh, you need intelligence, you need fate, you need all these like stats. The only reason you do it is because of the cool moveset, where you do like the flippy jumps. It just has a really sick moveset on it. And that's not the cursed version. The cursed version is different. The cursed version doesn't have the Guts Berserk moveset. Some people like the cursed version more. Because the full version is like a gimmicky weapon. It's a very gimmicky weapon, let's just say that. But it's so fun. So why wouldn't I use it? It's like how the Claymore's fun, and you should play more with Claymore. No, I'll tell you what I did. If I really want to PvP in Dark Souls 1, it would be join Dark Wraith, okay? Buy 2 stacks of the cracked red eye orb. Oh, hello, Pee-woo. Yeah, so I'd buy 2 stacks of the cracked eye orb, and then I would join the Femboys Coven, and I would use Dark Moon Blade. Alright, JP, Pee-woo saying, I hope... Alright, Pee-woo has become very VTuber-like. He's having a VTuber, self-esteem thing. Pee-woo, it's not your fault. The accident happened 10 years ago. Besides, he's still waiting for his Sailor Scout uniform to be completed. My friends, I give you Mol Olar, the Kanu of the tribe, Temulan, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. God, Pee-woo, hi! The children's haunt me at night. Oh my gosh, Pee-woo! We're gonna make it. I'm gonna try to get my uniform by tomorrow, so we'll have a new setup. We'll actually look cooler than I am now. It's gonna look nice, he says. Oh, I will grab this. In-game, yes. I'll have a uniform. In-game. It was like what I was doing for the last part. Oh, look at her. What if you like sit next to her? Would she say anything? Oh. I like her Catboy lap pillow or something, bro. Oh. It's okay. At last, the traveler comes. Don't say that. Don't say that after I've been sitting down like that. We're following young Nobunaga around, bros.
皆さん、ちゃんと会えたんですね。よかった。
おかえりなさい、ヒエン。それにドマのお仲間と西から来た解放者のお二人。
That's us, the Orzons.
私たちのこと知ってるの？
ええ。神々がささや。
I love how the DLC areas in Dark Souls 2always had those multiplayer areas. But fudge the invisible cat people, bro. And the deer.
祖母はその信託を受けるシャーマンなんです。
But you had to do it if you want to like key blast people.
バイオ、モル族の族長としてのそなたに相談がある。わしは故郷の解放にこの草原中の猛者を借りることにした。それをなすべく終節の合戦に参加したい。
Yeah, we're gonna join the
わし
arena.
らをモル族の当主として。
We're gonna go to the Thunderdome and we're gonna win the Thunderdome.
ダメです、ヒエンさん。確かに今回は信託によってうちの一族も合戦に参加することになっています。でもまず勝ちなんて見込めない弱小の部族です。
I gotta do it in order to save evil waifu, bros. I had to save evil woman from being abused by Xenos.
戦力で見た場合だろ。わしらを加えればきっとひっくり返せるぞ。どのみち優勢な部族に加わって勝ったところでわしらの功績になんぞなるものか。それではドマへの疾病など到底容認されんだろうよ。
Yeah, we can win it. Dude, it's just like one of my Chinese web novels.
そうね。もしかしたら私たちに戦いの信託が降りたのもこの宿命を予期してのことだったのかもしれないわ。
We help the weakest tribe we could find.
モル族の族長として協力をお願いします。どうか終節の合戦を私たちと共に戦ってください。
Easy agree. I mean, we did for the Ishgardians
皆
too.
さんのことをお願いしてもいいかしら。
それではひとまずこちらへ仲間としていろいろとご案内
She
し
called
ま
us
すね。
Nakama bros. We're in.
ああ、あなた。少しだけ
Me
待ってちょう
specifically?
だい。あなたはひときわまばゆい輝きを宿しているのね。まるで私たちを作りたもうた夜の神を飾る最も明る
She's
き
talking about my
星の
my
よう
mommy crystal blessing.
あなたに答え星々は瞬く。集いし光はいずれ神々の秘め事さえも暴くでしょう。彼らもまたあなたと輝きを分かち合うもの、あるいは
I'm being glazed.
光を
Help.
託して消えゆく星
Help,
の
they're
一つ
glazing me, chat.
きっとあなたがそこへ至る力になってくれるわ。
Glazing me in Japanese now.
出会いを大切にということよ。あなたは旅人なのだから。
Alright, by the way, I do like the... Listen, Samurai has a really cool victory pose, but I like the one for... Look, this is like some Cloud Strife thing. I like the one for Dark Knight, it's pretty cool. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nam Dam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such thing, there is another more pressing matter. It likes... My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey to the far reaches of the steppe and confront a terrible foe. As did the warrior Bardem in the days of yore. 3 days he battled the demon ere he returned to his people. So is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perished, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Free food? For you as imagine if I read that wrong. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. What a saying. She does have a point. We have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it takes some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It may also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure there are others that would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? And as for you three, you can help me with another task. We always go to some place and get a bunch of tasks. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Golo Golo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you can be the ones to do this? That your people look to gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Excuse me. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Given over the entrails, this arena, we will bring you a bounty of meat. Alright, time to go and hunt. And now I get hungry because I didn't eat Rose. Did the thing again, he did the Tommy thing. He doesn't know what eating is. I think I ate dinner last night. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Salia and their settlements, but it is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurred to me. How about we make a game of it, Tommy? I have 6 bags of entrails in which we may be able to lure out our Galo Galo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What do you say? I'm up for it. And it's settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Okay, Ahoy Tensai, we gotta beat him. We gotta go to the... Don't go here. We should go to the biggest patch. Excuse me, guys. Discover a new location. Oh my gosh. It says up though. How far up? What the heck is that thing? Well, this looks like the water, so we're good. The wind south there may be... Okay. I lure it. Oh, that's a lot. Come on, let's get them all up. This will drain them. Oh. Got a lot that time. I knew going all the way over there would be the best course of action. I don't think we'll find them on the mountain though. They said they're by rivers. Unless there's like a lake up there. Oh, an aether current. I want to touch the aether current, guys. It's mine. I found this first. Yeah, I might have to eat soon. I'm actually getting hungry, but we'll think about that later. After my squad's done doing their thing. And we win this contest, because we will win. I mean, this is kind of out of the way. Might as well do it. Yes, we got 3 meat there. 3 again. Let's start to actually do this properly. Alright, there we are. Easy. 3 more, chat. And I guess if it's isolated areas, we could grab this one here. I'm just not touching that one area. We will. Oh, we only got 2 this time. He's gonna beat us, guys. He's gonna be like, I got 9. I don't know what you got, but I got 9. Alright, no, go back. He's got 8. How much will he get? We win these, guys. We win these contests. Oh, you've used all your bait. In that case, let's see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it seemed that you were, at very least, you are a faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gallo Gallo. Oh, I won. I got 8. Aye, you have, my lord. As for Tommy, the meat of 8 Gallo Gallo did he bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. I told you I'd win. But a loss is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let's return to Mol Loth forthwith, and let us have Tommy present our meat to Serena. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the traditional Zelia cuisine, let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Before that, I think we go back. Don't worry, we could always go back here. We'll just take the falchion, well, the falcon back. I keep saying falchion, like the weapon. Alright, they should be done with their training, right? Yep, they are. Can I send them to their death now? No, not command missions, wrong one. Squadron missions. What? We're missing 3. We're missing 2 points. I hate my life. Chat, what is this? What is this meme? They really hate me. Hold on. We'll do basic training. But nobody gains anything. Chat, we're gonna run through a dungeon again. Maybe if they level up, they'll be able to do it. That means we gotta go do this again. Alright, last time we did that dungeon. We're going to do this dungeon again. Wait. Withdraw real quick. We're going to do... We're going to play Samurai. I want to level up the tank, that's why. The tank's the one we probably have to level up. So... I mean, I could probably do this if the tank's doing it. So she's already pretty strong. Actually, wait. We could do Stone Vigil. And then just top her off. And that. Like that. We could do this one. At least it's a completely different dungeon. Alright, you do the thing. Go get him. I believe in you. There's like 2 moves I can do. I got my moves on lockdown, bro. Oh, our archer had offense 3. That's sick. Our tank has independent 4. Go get him. I'll draw them. I got this. It's gonna be weird. Like, maybe if the archer gains enough strength, it would be good too. Who knows? We just need 2 points of strength. That's all we need. So we just need to level them a little. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, I can get hit by that. Of course, we don't have the full, like, Cosme thing. So we're kind of, like, screwed there. Keep going. I believe in you. Alright, go get them. I do like that their gear, like, upgrades. Although I don't like the earth weapons. They look a little silly. They look very silly, chat. Okay. I'm not going to pop it off because it's only one enemy. Our biggest damage hit is the moon ability. Go, you guys get him, I believe in you. We don't have our, like... Well, Archer's good. For a single target. Archer's fine, bros. Oh yeah, I had them wipe here once. That's kind of funny. Alright, this is like our biggest damage dealing thing you can do. And then we only just like hit Shifu for like the... Oh, True North it. Because he will, like, spontaneously turn around. I don't even know why I went Shifu there. I should just be keeping track of how much damage we're doing there. Come on, come back here. I'm not done yet. I think we can kill before my dot ends. It's at least what I'm hopeful about. Yep, we'll win this fight. Ooh, a Marauder's arm. We don't go there. I remembered. I remembered from the multiple times I played this dungeon. Okay, I had to hit him with the Shifu ability. I pull the next group. That's a big group to pull, but that'd be fun to pull. Huh? How did that not pop off my thing? You hate me? Right. Usually it's a lot easier to do AoE combat for Samurai if you had your Oka as well. We do not have Oka. If we had Oka, we could just spam this, no problem. Especially if we have this. Make Huey. Oh. There we go. Third eye. You have third eye for a reason. Samurai doesn't have that like kick stun ability. You just have that. A little below what I was aiming for. Grab the treasure coffer because we want stuff to sell. Oh, we're going to fight the tornado thing for the cyclone boss soon. Go there. Wait, I messed up. Oh no, wait, that was the moon ability. Fudge. He messed up his combo, chat. There we go. And then we just hit him with this, and then we'll dot him. We'll get him. I believe in you. All I need to do is this one ability. Over and over. True north. There is something I want to do. It's a little unconventional. I'm not very good at telling my party how to avoid those attacks. They'll like babysit them, chat. We have with that. Reapply. Then go here. I know I'm not doing like the full combo, but I'm doing part of the combo. It's just though we have easy access to our dot. This other combo does more, I believe. Yeah. If we hit this in the room. Oh. Look what you didn't do. Shake my head, Tommy. You had one job. Oh. Think we need to reapply? Wait, the treasure. Forgot to grab the treasures. I need these. Thank you. Alright, pull it. Pull. You got this. I believe in you. Huh? It didn't pop again. Am I going schizo? There we go. Now it popped. Right now, Moon's probably best until we do another AoE pull. Like here. There we go. Just gave me ice ahead of time. Oh, no, I mean my little plum blossom. The plum blossoming blade, chat. It's very important to get the plum blossoming blade. Alright. Race him with enemy third eye. Let's take a little bit less damage. Playing low-level samurai is just odd sometimes. And like, if you're doing the very first dungeon, all you gotta do is keep those 2 buffs up. That's it. Everything else is unnecessary. But yeah, there's a lot easier ways of doing everything I'm doing right now. It's just that we're level synced. Alright, final boss. Go get him, I believe in you. Alright, 2 combo, because it's about to lose our weapon skill there. This time I will tell him to disengage. Just tell him to follow me. Go, or else they just stand still. Get hit by the AoEs. Alright, re-engage. What to do is stand behind him. We're good. This is where I'll true north. Even though, yeah, see look, he turned right at the last second. Just true north it. This is doing his thing. Alright, re-engage. He hits me, chat. Alright, I need this. And then I mean, I could just attack him from the side the whole time, to be honest. But I do need both of these combos to actually do something. We're almost there. It's a case. Disengage. This is the following thing, so I'll just run around a little bit in weird angles. Easy enough. And I'll limit break. I'm just LBing right now. Get my damage up. We win. Easy. Can't believe that counts towards my I did the thing, didn't I? Oh my gosh, easy. We'll do it again. In case we actually need to do something with that. Oh, is that enough? Oh! We got an offense thing. Squadron missions. Is this enough? Yes, it's finally enough. Okay. We only had to run that one dungeon. There we go. Oh yeah, they're Oh yeah, they're training. They're in the middle of training. Hold on, let me abort that. Yeah. Because it takes 18 hours for this thing to freaking complete. So squad missions. Yeah. That's like tomorrow at 9 AM. Okay. That's not too bad. So I did it earlier than yesterday. Okay, I am going to watch the replay because I had to make sure it says it succeeded. Yeah, this mission is bound to succeed. And we hit just... You have to hit every single stat there. And if you don't hit the stats, it just doesn't work. Alright, man, I really need to make a BRB screen again. I'm gonna quickly eat, guys. I'm gonna do something. I'll put background music on, maybe. Yeah. I muted myself before I set that up. I have to set myself up, then do it. Or else it becomes very awkward. Okay, let's see. Don't play that one. I like the Tuho music. That's pretty good. I hate being AFK for like a really long time. It drives me insane, chat. And it's like 25 minutes. But you know, if I do take these breaks, I'm able to stream. I'm like, I owe it to you guys to stream way longer now. I was like, oh, thank you for the welcome back. Oh, that was me moving my coffee cup. Sound like a fart or something, bro. Oh no, my chat, my free company is grooming people. Alright, before I go anywhere, I want to... Sorry, I just want to get rid of my equipment. Remember, I'm now obligated to stream way longer. It's a social contract, chat. There we are. We just head back. Now we can head back. Wait, hold on. Somebody added me about something. What? I was typing to the homie. I was like, I understand why you get bothered a lot on your character. He's like, that's just the starter gear, Lamel. Oh, we gotta go to the reunion. Homie gets sexually harassed on a daily basis by just random people on Final Fantasy. Could have been you, chat. It could have been you. Alright, and then we go here. Yeah, it might be JP too, because he's like he's like a Void character too. Just for reference. Save me, Tommy. For reference. This is what I was talking about. Why, does it happen to you too? Does it happen to every dragon girl, bro? It's a tiny bit your fault. I've seen what you did. I've seen how you dress up your character, bro. You returned, Tommy? How was your hunt? You finally handed in the thing. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. How does she know? What does red mage gear look like? It still looks cool when you draw it. Yeah, like that. I forgot, when was red mage added? Was it a Stormblood class? It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to find the time, perhaps you could assist Dorby. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. See, I don't get people going up to me, harassing me. I sit down in my, like, edgy corner, and maybe a cat girl will come up to me and sit down next to me. Maybe. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. Oh, wait, wait, I will bother JP. I'm gonna bother JP real quick. This happened last time I tried to stream. I'm gonna bother you with something. There you go. As I was saying up OBS, that happened. I sat down first, by the way, for context. I did not sit next to that character. I sat down after completing the thing. I was setting up OBS. And then that happened. Made her to help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Passive Riz, bros. It's just passive Riz. You just exist. You just exist and people come to you. That's my whole life, I guess. I'm a little too strong for the aggressive Riz. Look, Black Mage. Oh, Tommy, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorby told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? I'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyways, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? I doubt it's anything too... It's nothing too bad, right? Oh, it's poop. It's all good. I guess that's fuel for something. It was somebody's fuel at some point. So I was thinking, one thing I was looking at was like, I was looking at the Paladin class, because I realized there's that Emperor's New Shield thing that could hide your shield. I thought that'd be pretty cool. I thought that'd be cool if I was doing a thing. Oh, I'm selling things. Yeah, it looked cool, because I'd be like one-stancing like I'm a JRPG character, you know? But I don't know how well the class plays. I do like the damage buff they have, even though it doesn't have like good uptime. It's still pretty cool. No, I could keep my I could keep mine up forever. My dark side. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. That I did not do. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to defeat. Dorby will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorby, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest. Oh, excuse me. But dung works just as well as wood. I heard them all move from place to place. I think the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? They're hobos. Well, they're Mongolians, okay? From the heavens come the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. It's the circle of life, chat. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the sail. Ours is the soil of one and all. They're nomads. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? He talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke a Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand its words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Heian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. Maybe the things too. But more than that, it's history. The traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is a part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become. That part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Heian and to me. Some may call Mole fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and the others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can't talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with children. Why not go and let Syrian know how we got on? Guys, do those people that want to abolish borders just never pay attention to the story? They literally glazed nations just now. They're like abolished nations, and it's like this is how things like a nation's part of your culture, and it's nothing anybody could ever take from you. I'm like, what? But the fan base, chat. Did the fan base just not pay attention to the story? What? It's not the first based idea they came up with. Welcome back, Tommy. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Meal is almost ready. So we should summon Heian and Gosetsu. Guys, please answer honestly. Do they just skip the cutscenes? Like, there's too many based ideas in this game. Even when they talk about diversity, they still mention that it's like, oh, the nations and cultures where you come from are important too. And you have to be nice to your host nation. It's like a crusade in a weird way. Like the Origin Alliance thing is like the Crusades. Oh no, they did the whole separate but united in a common purpose. Like I said, just like the Crusades. That's what they said. Bro, you gotta proc your thing that lets you use your last combo, and then you hit him with the finishing blow.
あの時の傷はすっかり癒えているようでござるな。まこと丈夫なお方よ。
なに、お互い様だろ。あの時皇太子の一団に遅れをとって父を亡くし、敗走を重ねながらわしらは戦った。
That's not the way the samurai. You did the way the samurai thing.
最後と来たら無様なものよ。わしもそなたも手を伸ばすことすら当たわずに山中を転げ落ちた。
それが互いにこうして生きていようとは、今さら何の手土産もなしに先に行ったものを追えませんな。
Besides, technically, by staying and fighting, you helped other people escape. Think about it.
ああ、まったくだ。はっ、
I guess Nobunaga's just that cool.
腕も鈍ってはござらんな。むしろお強くなられたか。
I can't call him Musashi because he doesn't have two blades
ま
yet.
だまだそなたに及ばんさ。小さい頃から散々任されてきたからな。
Yeah, he has to play catch up.
本当によくぞ生きておられた。
Aw.
めでたくも拾った命だ。国と民のために費やしたかった。この首一つ差し出して民が恩赦を得られるならば、惜しむ気などあるものか。それでも民は立ち上がり、戦うための刀を欲した。さればわしは刃が欠けて砕けるまでひたすらに前を切り開
He's
こう。
pretty cool, but I like Evil Woman more. And that is me paying attention to the story. I know she, like, tortures people, but that's pretty based.
よせあい。そなたに稽古でつけられたキスと単行部の方がよっぽど。
She's just an honest woman if you think about it. It's very good when they're upfront about their, like, skeletons in the
懐かしい
closet,
で
you
ご
know?
ざるな。稽古で負けては泣き、母の皆様に慰められては泣き、しまいには泣きながらでたらめに木刀を振り回していた坊主。
Damn, he's just insulted him. I remembered when you were
あの
crazy.
辛抱が立派になられたものだ。
黙れ。陽明で読むなと言ってるだろうに。まったく、そなたの前とあらば余計に締まりが悪い。せっかくの勝利も格好がつかんわ。
Don't worry about it, bro. I just wanted to check what all the fighting was about.
格好など土間に戻れば嫌というほどつけさせられましょう。今は振幅が知れるくらいが
Oh my god, yeah, Nobunaga, it's him. It's got like, wait, what do you mean wood? Shun was it? Calm down, Supa.
だからそれはよせと。親からもらった大事な名だが、いつまでも同時扱いはさせん。
Here I am simping for the evil woman, and the homie out here is like, wood. This guy. And
そなたの秘蔵の過去も聞かせて。
he's cool, to be honest. I mean, I known him since the start of the stream. But he did have that really cool, like, what was it, that thing? If the people aren't fighting with me, then I guess I'll offer my head to the Empire instead. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the Mall? This is a great sword look like. My blade's still cooler. It's got that purple shine. Cool. Now then, Syrian. Now, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Dam. Oh yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bradam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place. Thereafter, name it Baham's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding ground of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. But, you know, I think what makes me sneeze is my fan. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? We must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chaka Zo, where lies the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Karhol Ayan, hidden in the mountains, is a narrow passage. Follow it and you'll come to Baram's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. Sounds like a dungeon. More than you may know, on the eve of Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes. Some by abducting and enslaving warriors of other tribes. Be ever mind. Oh, so it'll prove that I'm dumb on stream. I can't believe it. I'm gonna be found out on stream. It's so over. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. I feel like you say that about any dungeon I do. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. Excuse me. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We'll overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? The thing about being dumb in earlier dungeons is it won't get you killed. Man, yeah, I feel like that always happens. With me, my friends, to the west, to Baram's Meadow. Wait, Heian, oh dear, I knew I would forget. Excuse me. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to your call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's go catch up with Han and Gosetsu. I'll try my best to not be as stupid as I am on stream, guys. But I don't know about that. So a level 65 quest. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. I don't see Heian or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Oh, are they offering me an Aether Current to do this? That's how I live my life, chat. Yeah, or Aether Current. That's easy. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She is so timid, she's likely run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts I've laced with sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. How far west? Oh, that's pretty far west. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling that someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about other tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Just feel like somebody's watching me. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Alright. What were they thinking, chat? There we go. Homie's making me nervous before the dungeon. Ooh. To be fair, I'll try my best not to flub it up that hard. Do I have to interject really hard on a certain move? Maybe. I've been learning things about tanking and stuff. Like using reprisal very often. Before you run out of HP, that's kind of hard, bro. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I had to do a leading shot. That's frickin' cheap. Oh no, wait, it has to lock on, doesn't it? Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, it has to lock on like that. Okay. I forgot they had a whole lock-on thing with the darts. There we go. We did it, no problem. Hit mitigates before you do things. The only time I messed up the mitigates was when I was... Oh, were you there for that stream? I was playing with one hand because I handcuffed myself to my mic. Technically I have one hand, but I was like hitting 1, 2, 3, but just by like fingertips. So everything else I was using like my click for. And unfortunately, the healer was also handicapped in some way. They didn't know how to use their skills. They're like, I haven't played White Mage like that. Like, what does White Mage do again? Did you manage to sketch my sheep? Here it is. Here's a whole sheep. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick. You did, dearly. This job means everything to me. It truly does. It wasn't just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know that I am grateful. Yeah, Rampart has that 90. Nebula. And Nebula, wait, I have this Dark Missionary, but that's like for a party. It's mostly magic damage. That's magic damage. This is magic damage also. I know Shadow Shield is like all damage. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us no choice, a little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself, so it goes. A few less warriors to face in Nadam, eh? Coral and is not much farther. That said, I shouldn't be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Bro, what if I hit Living Dead when I do run out of HP? Think about that. I only did that with Piwu. I'm like, Piwu, I'm doing a large pull. I'm gonna click Living Dead. Don't heal me. It worked out really well. If Piwu was around, he'd tell you how much of a masterstroke maneuver that was. Oh, those tiles moving, bros? Come on, come on. There's like 2 melee guys. Good. What I want to see. That's Berserk Blade. And then we just head to the dungeon. This is why I still have the sprout above my name. Just because I'm that stupid. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardrim's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there was a first time for everything, though. Oh, I get a thing? I get a thing. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardrim's Medal, and each tame a Yul. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we muddled through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win. Oh no. No, not Chocobo Race Random. That'd be a little silly. Gotta hit your mitts, bro. Dude, I don't trust. Oh, that's why I didn't trust them. They're enemies. Those walls are enemies, chat. All the walls in the building are my enemies. So this is why this nation hates houses. Because they only know that walls are enemies. What to do with this? I guess moving somebody to rogue would be pretty cool. We'll fight the evil walls, chat. Gotta fight the most evil of walls possible. There we go. Oh, I do have a card. And another blue dragon card. I don't know what to do with that. How do I process that information? Might as well eat these spaghettis. There we go. Alright, just pop in over there. There we are. Easy. Unlike Warrior, it doesn't have a cool aura if you just keep your gauge open. It's only if you keep Dark Side up. So you can't have the cool aura all the time. Oh, I barely have wind crystals now, I realize it. Yeah. But look how many wind crystals I have. I barely have any. Might as well farm those wind crystals while I'm at it. He'll do a job someday, chat. Someday. And by a job, I mean I think you have to do a lot of them for it to matter. Oh, I should use Delirium here. Yeah, I could use Delirium again, huh? I hate walls, chat. Chat, I hate walls. Walls aren't real. Just do the Berserk or Arcturus move, bro. That's all you gotta do. I'm better than that. I almost went for a Zin, but I'm like, I'm better than that. I don't need a Zin. I can overcome my nicotine habit if I want to. I mean, technically, yeah. I get really upset, though. I don't know why I popped this so early when, like... Yeah. I don't get anything back for that. There we are. Or 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all the time I have left to play with you, or something. Something Wesker would say. I didn't do enough, like... Realm Reborn through Endwalker, and then there's one for Dawn Trail. Wait, is people playing 100% orange juice, guys? I think I talked about that like yesterday. Like, what if it's 100% orange juice? I remember drinking like heavily and playing as like the bomb girl in 100% Orange Juice. I remember winning a game completely like I can't even remember the details of the game. I just nuked everybody. I nuked everybody and called it a day. And this is why I don't have friends. I'm looking. This is why I don't have friends. Dude, we're not finding anybody for this dungeon because they're doing that whole, you know how they do, like, in professional, like, Warcraft 3 matches, where they're like, I don't vote on this map. I vote to pass this one. I'm almost like, okay. But I don't play this map. They're like this is dungeon, bro. It's the same concept. Oh, there's a wall right there. I never see a wall as an enemy till today. It really could be like that, Mr. Chat. Alright, let's see if the time waiting is lying to me. I think it's lying to me, chat. Remember, the way that we actually proc this is we go to the gold saucer. And if we go to gold saucer, it will pop. If we do anything else, it will pop. I believe in that. I believe that's what happens. Watch this, chat. It will happen. We can play card games while waiting, okay? I'm gonna hit gold saucer and then it'll pop like while we're at it. Pop like right now. Wait, I'm gonna hit the summon bell real quick. Okay. You can have the guild, it's fine. Bye-bye. What event is here? Our first one. It's okay. We'll just play card games until it pops, like I said. At least it's on Mahjong until it pops. Then again, you can't queue for both. Also, we have to sell some cards anyways. There we go. I wish the campaign would let me buy the Chocobo barding for less. As soon as I hit it, bro, as soon as I hit it. As soon as I was about to play card games, it pops. You see? It's... We could play. We have time, right? Just have to win this real quick. Alright, they're gonna pop that. Oh, we only have, like, advantage that way. It sucks, man. You wanna flip that? Fine. I lost. It's so over. It says remaining time 11 minutes probably. Those are all my good cards. I don't know why I use this card. Doesn't help me ever. We win! Oh my gosh! It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! You just go first and you're good. You win if you go first. Wait, hold on. I don't know what his last card is. But this is probably your best chance. Oh, it's Bahamut. He had Bahamut as his last card. Oh, there we are. Immense. They popped this time. It's only 1 DPS that's waiting on it. Dude, they hate us. That DPS hates me specifically. Oh, we're good. I was about to win, though. I was gonna win. Dude, I was so close to winning. That's a lot of enemies. Dude, just like the wild buffalo, bro. Alright, are they ready? I guess they're ready. They're waiting on me anyways. Okay. Pull up to here, maybe? Alright, let's see. Watch this. Oh, there's a single target on this guy. There we go. What's the layout of this map anyways? Oh. Frickin' walls, bro. Walls have eyes. Something. Alright. We'll target that one. Onwards, chat. On. We pull more than this. Am I going the right way? Frickin' annoyed. This guy's also getting, like, destroyed. I won't overdo it if I see the party struggling a little. Alright, let's go. We are. Alright. Actually, they use magic, don't they? Dark Mind would be a lot better here. Oh, whoa. Saw that? And they still hit me. What kind of BS aim is that? Oh. Something about cheap here. Oh yeah, I have normal blood weapon. Let's see. Is it following? No, it's not following. Oh, it's following real quick. Oh. Let's get that guy killed. Oh. Not much. There we go. Crumbling crust. I got hit by that. I'm not used to my full kit yet. Alright. So one down. Oh no. Okay. Up there's minions fight. A rock people chat. It's the crystal gems, just like in Steven Universe, bro. Go. I like this dungeon. Good to know. These guys. We'll go up to here, I think. Primal. There we go. Totally worth what I'm doing. I usually don't get to pop that thing. That's nice. That's a big guy. Should be doing that for more pulls. Okay. There it is. It's invulnerable. Empty gaze. Got hit by that. What's this fight? Okay. First trial will overcome. Get jiggy with it. Second trial's upon you. Oh, touch it, bud. Okay. Oh, it's a following AoE. Okay. Am I lagging? Oh. Whoop. Careful, buddy. Heavy strike. What the heck? Are they mad with us? Shadow. Oh. Meteor impact. Oh. I was right next to there. I look a little stupid doing this. Oh. Is he casting a gaze ability? I guess we're here. Third trial overcome. Oh. Ah! Oh no! Ow. We follow Ice Espresso. It's a little fun mini game. Alright, that actually was kind of fun though. It was a little amusing. Oh, what am I doing popping that? Yeah, you used to popping all. Ow. Frickin'. Got Indiana Jones, bro. Well, to there then. Alright. Good to go? You good to go? We're good to go, I guess. Boop. Alright. Nope. Whew. There's more of these guys. Ow. Got you hurt. I mean, maybe you shouldn't have done that, but it's whatever. Alright. Trying to resist touching anything. Alright. There we go. I'll get over there real quick because I was far behind. Wait. Alright, ready? Guess so. Is that the thing we got captured? Ow. I'm down. But oh, it's like before. Okay. And they really like us to split up, yeah. Okay. I on the what? Oh. I was supposed to look away, wasn't I? I'm a little stupid. Just a tiny bit. Is there a left way? Right way? Left way? Alright. Go right way. There we go. I just limit break it, yeah. There we go, we cleared it without dying. I think. What happens? No worries. Alright, Clear command? I'll command them. Is there any good loot? This'll. Yippee! We did it, guys. We cleared the dungeon. That was funny. I did like the second part of the. I like the boss fight at the second part. It was actually kind of funny. Well fought back there, Tommy. Things get hairy at times. We knew we'd manage. Alright. I've got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. I did like using Dark Missionary position a lot, too. Don't tell anybody. It's like my only defends other people ability that I had. Up there, look. There's the birds. I think that means we won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that, then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Burb. I get a burb. Tiger skin? Oh, I look like a Chinese peasant. There's my bird whistle. Well, we done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mole, whatever it's called. That was a fun dungeon, though. I hope I get to see more of it. I especially like the part where I got Indiana Jones for no reason. I did not expect the Indiana Jones part, but that was pretty funny.
いやはや、あの巨像には驚かされたな。まことアジムステップの神秘よ。ともあれ、これで全員無事に合戦への参加資格を得たことになるわけだ。
I may be stupid, but I can avoid AoEs, I think. If you guys learned anything from that dungeon run. They want to 1v1 us?
バルダム波動を抜けし、新たな戦士たちよ。我が族長の命につき、お前たちをもらい受ける。
この衣装、確かオロニル族の人だよね。どうする？
Well, I guess we have to talk to Rakan.
見るからに増票だ。物の数ではない。が、合戦まではしばし時間があるはず。今のうちに敵陣を見て。
Plus, if we keep killing them, you know, that's less recruits. Gotta think pragmatically.
いずれは仲間に加える連中だしな。そんなわけで、少々寄り道をしても構わんか。
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Why not? You're right. I thought about it ahead of time.
あんまりシリナを心配させちゃダメだからね。いざとなったら無理を通してでも帰るよ。
Wait, I already have a burb, so now I have another burb.
どこへなり連れて行け。
Why do you give like an attack command? Oh, it's like, or like, yeah, sure, lead the way, and they're like, capture them. That's messed up. Wait, hold on. Stop the prison escort. I need to touch that crystal over there. Wait, how would Piwu ever pass that second boss fight? I just thought about it. It's okay, his party will carry him, right? Actually, wait, don't I have to go to the dungeon with him? Imagine if you just had a party of Piwus and you did that dungeon. Four Piwus all queue for that one dungeon.
おう、モル族の一員としてな。そなたが族長とお見受けするが、なぜわしらをさらわせた？仲間に引き入れるためか？
否定する。ヨハイラ・オロニル族は太陽神アジムの子。神のことは契約ごときでなれるものではない。
He's so haughty.
はじめ、ヨハイの庭に侵入者ありと聞き、ただの旅人であればハゲと命じた。しかし、バルダム波動を超え、ゼラの戦士となったのであれば、話は違う。神に献身し、愛を受ける権利があるだろう。許す。神の子たるヨハイに存分に捧げよ。それが満足のいくものであれば、ヨハイから与える愛について、お前たちの望みを聞かないでもない。
働けってことだよね。ずいぶん下に見てくれたようだ。
She's like, what if we don't feel like that?
ちなみに真面目に従わなかったら
Tell him.
ろくに献身できなければ、それは父たる太陽神の意向を軽んじているのと同じ。大罪人として裁くべきだが、一度は慈悲をかけよう。一生涯、ヨハイの兄弟らに隷属し、心身の一片も余すことなく。
I don't know what... Are they Aztecs, bros? I thought they were Mongolians.
我ながら少々甘すぎか。
Is that his sex slave, guys? He has this man in a loincloth nearby him at all times.
お前たちが欲しいそうだ。ただし、男でだけ。
The men... See? I knew it.
ブドゥガ族は男のみで構成される一族。ボラーク族の真逆。と言ってもわからないか。ともかく一人
We're gonna have to...
安心するがいい。
なるほど。愛わかった。しかし、まだまだ新参者のわしらにはどのような働きを献上すべきか見当がつかんな。
He's mad.
ヨハイを口先で転がさんとするその物言い。不敬だ。
It's not very threatening,
二度
though.
はないようにしろ。ヨハイから望みを聞けば、難題であれ必ず献上せねばなるまい。その覚悟があるなら、改めて問うことを許そう。
We could do a mission, I guess. That's all we do. We have to do trials before getting to the trial. Oh, I guess he's a quest turn-in. But who is this guy? Yes, this one is special. So you're the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. I see why Drk favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Orinir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Patel will tell you the rest. Yeah, I guess we'll help you. I guess we'll help you. You're going to be like future allies or something. This man's scrutinizing me, bros. It's like... Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magne your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Onir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of our respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follow. You, the red woman. You will milk our beast. Okay. To grow strong, one must be well fed. We have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Bundaga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside the tent tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome an opportunity to learn more of the Bundaga and their ways. It would be an honor. What's my task? We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Next to Crystal? You want me to talk to you next to Crystal? Wow, it's a very opportune area you want me to talk to. I just want to touch the crystal. Yeah, he's right next to Crystal, guys, which means I get to poke the crystal. Let's see a new mount. Oh my gosh. It's a bird. Look, I have a bird. I also have a bird. Ah. I need bird. He doesn't fly, though, because you can't fly here. Bird on bird violence. Look, his wing is so strong it cleaves through the stonework. That's insane. Wait, what? He's trying to trade. Oh, you were trying to trade with me. I touched the crystal. He's giving streamers stuff. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Pink Elephant on Parade. Oh, that's how they die! I was wondering how people die in cities. The homie traded glasses, exploded, died, and I think everything went as intended. That was amazing. We got the Tommy Ito glasses. I think. Alright. It has to come in, like, black, right? Thank you, homie. It was great when you, like, exploded, too. That was quite the exit. Yeah, this one. I'll clip that. Oh my gosh! He's Tommy Ito for reals. Oh my gosh. It's Tommy Ito, bros. He's got the glasses. The glasses that chat always requests that I wear. I heard you had to go to like... Hold on, I'll say... Let's see. I like when he exploded. That was... First he was a pink elephant. I think I drank too much. I think that's what happened. Some pink elephant came up to me. Your name, foreigner? Tommy, then you are to dive into Azim Cave, below the Dawn Throne, and gather a sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to attain what you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir of fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Oh yeah, we couldn't get up here before. Because it was on a... It's like on a... thing. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yep. I would like that. I know you. You're from the Tommy Ito channel. How did he know? I don't know if I should go to my... Actually, I kind of like the idea of the outfit I'm going for. Because it relates to being... What do you call it? Is it in the water? Oh yeah, it's in the water. Like, well, this is like Prime Tommy, right? Like, this is Tommy Ito now. My original idea for Tommy was kind of like a Van Helsing type thing, where he'd be wearing like a red, kind of reddish uniform. The glasses fit though. We'd still probably wear the glasses, to be honest. Oh, not Van Helsing. I was thinking... Well, Van Helsing kind of works. Yeah. But the glasses will be fine. So I'm gonna try to make it with my new outfit. That's why I went with the Maelstrom outfit. I'm like, that kind of looks like Tommy Core. Try to make it somewhat accurate. Oh, this outfit's pretty good. That's the sad part. I have an idea of like what to do for it. Hey, I can even wear the glasses while wearing the the hat if I want to. If I do get the hat. It'd be kind of funny. As long as I can get rid of the eye patch. I don't want the eye patch while wearing the glasses. Yeah. I got this somewhat figured out. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen much swordgrass. I'd be swimming around. Oh, opposite side. Get there. Guys, I don't need the fishing class. I could just fish normally. Hold on, I gotta update my adventure plate. Yeah, edit portrait. Select current gear. Here we are. No, it works. You know what? My character kind of... Okay. I thought of something terrible while looking at my character. He looks like the kind of guy where, like... You know how artists do their characters? And they make them, like, super, like... It's usually, like, some... Well, not always an artist. It's always, like, some content creator. They make a character that looks like this. Then IRL, they're, like, really, They look nothing like this. They're like really chubby in comparison. And then you have a character that like looks somebody makes like a goofy looking character and then they look like a Giga Chad IRL or something. That's what I'm thinking. I make a character like this, and like IRL, I should be like a I should be like a balding millennial type guy. Man, but no. I'm sorry. It's bad advertising, bro. I think if I do like draw a character of myself, it usually looks really goofy. But to be fair, I have like a good, what do you call it? Listen, it's like I'm not really a Shota IRL, okay guys? Or like very twinky looking. That's why my character's like this. Oh, and that second part is probably like debatable or something. It's debatable. I'm very thin. It's all that nicotine, bros. Don't recommend. Did I tell you guys that story? I think I've told it on stream before. Somebody was trying to interview me specifically at One Off Kai. And they went up to Cypher. And they're like, oh, you're that Thomas guy, right? Yeah, they went to Cypher and they're like, you're that Thomas guy, right? And he's like, no, that's Thomas. And he points to me. We look a little similar in some ways. It's enough where he could be like my body double or something. He returns, and with a swordgrass in hand. Or am I the body double? I can't tell. Well, the homie does protect me more than I protect him, I guess. I only protected him that one time he got super drunk, but that was about it. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions that induce paralysis. In Nandam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes in his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know of this place until the Nyal have scattered the soil. Matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and as fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We return to the most radiant. You may beg a boon. We're helping them cheat during the contest? Well, it's technically not cheating if you think about it. They're just like, we're actually going to use alchemy to win, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, yeah, why not? There's nothing wrong with what they're doing. Am I to understand you have completed your task? I know not what yours was, but mine was... Okay, the reason it's bad is because it is these glasses. These are like the millennial glasses type deal, you know? Millennial danger glasses. If you want to know, when I do cosplay Tommy Ito, I do have like these fake blue light glasses that do look like this that I wear. And yes, I do cosplay my own VTuber. I think only one person pointed out, "Oh, you're like some kind of VTuber, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." I think only one person was like, "Yeah, it's my VTuber that I'm cosplaying as." I don't have cat ears or the tail though, so I can only human Tommy cosplay. I do have like a white wig type deal. I think I'll do that, maybe for off-kite. It'd be very easy to find Tommy if I went around as Tommy, you know? My other friend, a Korean artist I know, he went up to me and he's like, "Oh, are you that well-dressed guy?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." I one time asked him something, cause he likes calling Americans fats. And I'm like... He's like, I'm going to end all the fats or something, right? And I'm like, do I count as the fat? He's like, no, but you're on the kill list for being nerdy. Or something like that. Oh man, I accidentally clicked that by accident. So that's why I'm on the kill list. They paid me to carry out various goods and sundries for a storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the bunguga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest sword grass. I see. That as well. Actually, the funniest part was like he called me well dressed once. He's like, "Oh, you look really good." And I was in the Cowboy Ken cosplay. And I'm like, Americans usually don't dress like this. This is cosplay. Trust. I see. That as well. Most radiant brother Magne. We have given you the tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. Oh my gosh. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Actually, I remember this PL thing, right? Cause my, the PL I was a part of, cause it was like a group podcast thing, right? I remember there being posts on the funny basket weaving forum, cause they would talk about us. And then like, that one guy with the, I think I had like a Kaiji avatar. He's like the Kaiji guy. He's like, he sounds like he's gonna make it or something like that. I'm like, what? He's like, I think they're like, they sound fat except that Kaiji guy. I'm like, what? Yeah, the only one who didn't sound fat. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. You remembered. Then we must remain here. Would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulan Katun taught me but a fraction, you see. Which is funny since like all of you are either in shape or weigh like 80 pounds. True. You're right about that. Yeah, I don't know how you like sound fat. That's kind of weird. Well, then again, the one guy, he would vape a lot. So if he sounded like out of breath, it's probably because he does a thing. Remember? How this world born of gods was to be their battlefield. Their creations fight in their stead. How an Azim, father of Dawn. Do you know what? I did read something about that PL again. They were actually like, they were talking about like us in retrospect, right? And they're like, I miss those guys that used to drink and play mahjong with viewers. And I would play mahjong with my viewers and drink, but you guys don't like playing mahjong. I remember my first streams were like, oh, viewer mahjong. And barely anybody appeared, because anytime I play mahjong for you guys are like, Tommy, what are you doing? It's confusing. You guys are like, I don't know what the heck that game's about. But where's Richie? Where can I find Richie? Or Richie? He would birth the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she would birth the moon, made by the aura. Ooh, where's Richie? Where's Richie? I can't find him. Yet, through these children, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heaven whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rien, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Salel, and so it was ever after. You learned all this lore? But I say to you, brother Magne, how can this be? How can the Ornir be the children of Azim if they are Saliel born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. You wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Easy. We get the lore dump. Why do they call themselves sons? Ah, level 77. Guys, I'm 3 levels away from the free trial cap. It's okay. We could level more than that. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we wouldn't have to learn naught for our troubles. There's one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Ulatai. Mayhaps he can be our teacher. Wait, how do I get out of this place again? Hold on. I need to buy more greens soon. I just go back to the Chocobo racing thing and buy more. He bought? Wait. No, wait. I think that's above level 60, and this came out during Heaven's Ward, so it wouldn't have covered that. Man. There he is. Hmm? I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhaps you could return with their mothers in time, mayhaps not. Mayhaps you can help. Now fuck-ass cat gets updated to level cap each expansion. Me? Wait, am I the cat? I mean, technically I get capped. Or something. Oh. Oh, you mean the Wondrous Trails? Think so? We must, then we must. Let us be about it, Tommy. I thought then it would pop up for the Stormblood one. But it looks like it only goes up to level 60 for the top row. And a lot of these are kind of like pre-Heaven's Ward stuff. Alright, find lost lambs. Gotta find these, bro. They seem to be slam dunk easy up until level 100. Oh, you mean once you actually hit level 100, they'll give you like a level 100 thing? Unless, oh no, maybe you have to complete the expansion, then they pop up. Is what you mean. Because I only completed it up to, like, I completed Heaven's Ward, and I'm starting Stormblood. So, I guess it wouldn't have it till later. Alright, I understand what you mean, kinda. Aw. We're finding Kubrick's. Finding the Nightmare Sheep's lost lambs. Where's the Kubrick, bro? Finding the sheeple. Gotta look for the sheeple, bros. I don't know why I went here. Oh, there's another one over there. Another one over there. Unless those are just part. Well, I gotta. No, that's part of somebody's flock. Yeah, I kind of understand what you're saying now. Like, they wouldn't give me tasks that I couldn't do, right? I only got, like, one row recently, and I realized you can't do the retries once you cap it out at 9 seals. So, at 8 seals, I have to, like, switch the management of them. I don't even know if I'm going faster on my Chocobo or not. I feel like my Chocobo moves quicker, just because it's not a fly mount. Well, he's working on it. Why make such cute little noises? Then they run away. Yeah, I gotta understand it updates with my progress. Oh, there was one up here. I knew what I was doing, chat. Hold on, I saw something on the free company. On how do you adjust? There we go. Oh, they're playing step music over there. There we go. Oh, there's a Aether Current. There he is. He's just up there. That was easy. We found all the sheeple. Now they'll make it to Lisa's stream on time. Chica, Fuji, Lisa! The Nightmare Sheep. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I'd like to know more of the Ornir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Let me give you the whole lore rundown. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara, and how they came to be? The Ren were born of the Dawnfather and the Zelia of the Duskmother. Yes, a common tale, one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Na-Ma were lovers. I mean, that's kind of obvious. They call themselves the sons of that. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. When they saw how the Celia and Ryan, I guess Ryan is the one that, like, everybody plays. Including the homie there. Rose above their hatreds. Like, wait, there's like 3 of you in chat. Including my mod. You all play Ryan. Rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony. Their hearts stirred, and the love of their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she was of the moon. Ah, it's like yin and yang, bro. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. It's a doomed romance, bro. It's a doomed ship. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last he knew. If father cannot be with mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. And so it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Sheila. Yeah, he was the first Ornir. Yugiri Asirina. Ah. I guess Sirina is not that bad. Like, she doesn't have, like, the dark elf looking... Like, she doesn't have, like, the Dunmer looking complexion. We are his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Shelia safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yeah, I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Sheila, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Sheila are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and she shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as counterpart to the Oranir. Their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Oh, that's adorable, bro! Dude, that's a cute love story. But once again, there's no mixing, unlike that one group. Perhaps I've been overly optimistic. Oh yeah, there's my wind-up Amaric. I was like, who is this little guy? And then I'm like, oh, that's Amaric. Perhaps I've been overly optimistic, but I sense that these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all of Sheila. Therefore, if we could prove to them that we came as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhaps this is a discussion after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return back to Bagnai. Yo, where's my fashion accessory? Wait. Where's my backpack? Backpack Shan. My otter backpack. There we go. You gotta style on the people that won't have it in a bit. And by a bit, I mean this event's a long time. They're eventually going to get it. You shine with light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You each have completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I'll permit you to return and fight for Mul. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will recontier with the encampment of the Dothal. First task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's medal and proven yourselves as warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Obviously, we get chose. Right? I think this guy likes 2 of us. Might be Hien and me. We get picked for a kickball team, guys. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it's hardly a choice given the circumstances. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Damn, he's like, I need eye candy. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. But what if you're like a female? Me? Pick me? What are you looking at? Pick me! You could be a pick me, guys. The Firewalker, yes. This Doman is my choice. Haha. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted, mayhaps both. I had hoped to see these Undying ones for myself, but it seemed it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me, to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are so unkind, and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive, for Doma. Well, good thing we didn't get picked for the kickball team. Doto-ka, lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Dying. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place, and speak of our plans outside. I just like how you go, me, pick me. I want to be the hostage. Thank you, JP. It is plain that they hope we'll never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which we to survey the car from afar. Let's go and do just that. Level 66, okay. A man not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Orion's only colonitarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that's left for me to do is, I'm out of sheep's milk. It's a disaster. If I have to leave to milk the sheep now, I'll fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon the return. I'm loath to ask you this, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Soroken. You would need to receive her permission for us to approach the sheep. I remember where she was. While I was looking for a sheep, I found the sheep flock. Escugen sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him? He's doing busy work, bros. Yeah. Man has not a shred of common sense. Any road. The sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Well, that was easy. Let me get in there. Gotta milk the sheep. This is my heroic task. Milking sheep. Milking the sheeple. Sorry, Kubrick. There we go. I just had to milk the sheeple real quick. I stole their donos to Chikafuji Lisa. What do I do, guys? I'm definitely going to jail for life. It's over. I think that is like the second most heinous crime you could do to Chikafuji Lisa. The most heinous is calling her cute or chuny. That's how you get jail forever. Especially if you say both at the same time. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? There you go. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk to nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows day by day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is estrogen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Bahaha! The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can wield properly is a ladle. Wow, that's kind of rude. He also has a bow on his back. Kuzuku is right. I am a feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here, in a tribe where your standings hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. Excuse me. While most Oronir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother, Magne, are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Aha! You certainly know how the bright man stay. Thank you, Master... Tommy. It's good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Okay, but I only did it for the Aether current. Yeah, that's just a normal quest, bro. You had to hit me with the blue quest. Then I would considered. I have a main quest thing to do. Wait. We'll get back to there, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's out that way. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine if we just jump off. Yeah. I'm sure we're good. We totally survived that. I may have broken both my legs, but I'm fine. I'm glad that you can't die, because, like, listen. This would kill so many people, if you think about it. It's like a horde city, and wow. And people die at horde cities all the time, especially... Because I told you, this reminds me of the Torin place from WoW. With the elevators that murder people. In fact, I remember dying in the Undercity elevator one time. That happened. Yeah, the elevators for any horde city, that's just, you dying over and over. It's just a common occurrence. Because the elevator boss. What I did like about Skyrim is that they have that one shout that makes you like immune to damage, and you just jump, you'd shout, then like jump off a cliff or something. And it's just like its own form of fast travel. But WoW didn't have like an equivalent for that. You missed the elevator by a bit. With Hal and Legion, they went a whole XP without a single lethal elevator. So then they coded one in the last raid, uniquely squashed raiders who wait under it instead of clipping through them. Oh, yeah. You could die from stuff like that, I believe in WoW. Like, if the elevator comes on to you. No, I don't know, wait. I don't think they could kill you in that way, although it'd be Kino if it did. There's a lot of games where they do stuff like that. It's been a while since I played WoW, guys. The elevators that crush you. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. Gah, too late for one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I'm on my way. It's her retreat, bros. She retreated here. Oh, he still went to help that guy. Are you good? You're not that good. Oh, why did I use that ability? Hold on. You guys all here? Good. Easy. Saved you. That's evil, but that's like the fun kind of evil. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once was dead. It would come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothel to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Are they a matriarchy? Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by Mansusuri. These ones saved me, but Geyser is... People have incredibly not normal thoughts about Sado. I believe it. I believe it. I had to refrain from anything. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sand. That much is certain. Listen, I understand why. Look, dark skin, bright hair, like, bright eyes. That's evil. There's a very specific person that is attracted to that kind of thing. It's like the JP, like it's like the Japanese design code of these kind of characters. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I begin to answer your questions before you ask more, We are friends of them all, and we come to see the strength of the Dothil for ourselves. Dorthol. The Maul? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Blah! What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Oh, we wish to fight in the Nadam. Ha, so you do. Ha, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sado, Kathun of the Dothal. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look upon our glory and despair. She's so bratty. We fear no tribe, least of all them all. Though, if you were of the Othanar, I would burn the flesh from your bones right here and now. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna just add Cooper real quick for this kind of thing. I'm gonna bother him real quick. I pretty much said, she's so bratty, you'd love her. We fear no tribe. Oh, yeah. Got that. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Katun. Alright, go Setsu, what's up? So as the leader of the Dothal, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callous she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. She's a brat, don't worry. Forgive me, Tommy, but I cannot, in good conscience, ignore the callous disregard of a woman who that woman shown for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me. I believe she's upset because isn't there a tribe called like the Undying or something? So if you die, that's like, you didn't live up to the name. You were supposed to not die. Kind of deal. Because they described it as the Undying, I believe. Yeah, one's like... There she is.
ゲセルが死んだ。最後は気を抜いていたとしか言いようがないが、あいつは勇敢な戦士だったからな。時期戻って。
Yeah, he'll return. Yeah, Undying. So they're like, oh, they died.
あの人ったら時期終節の合戦も始まるっていうのに、今度は油断しないようきちんと言って聞かせないと。
So she wasn't being bratty. They just have a belief that they'll return.
ゲセルというのは先ほど亡くなった御人か？戻ってくるとはどういうことでござる？
Bro, he's like a player. He'll just...
なんだ。そんなことも知らずに偵察に来たのか。俺たちについて何も聞いてないわけじゃないよな。
シリナ殿は確か
Yeah, maybe he thought... Think about the name, bro.
猛者の集まりとかなんとか。
そうだ。ドタール族は最も勇敢な戦士。死ですら俺たち
Oh
に
my
とっては
gosh, they're
恐
the
れるものじゃない。
SSS Suicide Hero
よ
bros.
その部族のやつにはわからないらしいが、俺たちは戦いの紅葉が魂の輝きを生むのを感じてる。
So they're just like,
勇敢に戦って
it's okay, he'll be back.
大いに輝いた魂は肉体が滅んでもすぐに新たな子として生まれてくる。伝統的におおよそ死んでから1年以内だ。俺たちは新たな子が誰の生まれ変わりだか見極め、同じ名をつけ、最短と再会を祝福する。そしてまた生まれ変われるよう勇敢に戦うんだ。
It's like a huge reincarnation thing.
では、お主らは死んだ者と生まれた者を 同じ人物として扱
Bro,
う
you're insulting their culture.
そんなとても信じられぬ。
Bro, what did you just say about their culture? They're going to gang up on us now.
偵察することは許したが、俺たちの誇りを傷つけるような真似は許可しない。言葉と振る舞いには気をつけるんだな。それじゃ、あとは適当にしろ。
I mean, he's upset because he has a different perspective, because you can't just leave that corpse there. They're laughing at us, bro. The Stacys are laughing at us. Dude, you scared the hose. It's so over. Gosetsu, why'd you do this? Such contempt as was in their eyes, I had never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them, that in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Bro, they hate us. I have living death. In death there could be invulnerability for a few seconds. You know? Impressive, is it not? She was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master at the bow. It's good to see he retains his skills. Would that be weird? That'd be weird. Like your husband comes back as a kid and you're just like, ah, I know you. You're my husband. Is she just a Shota hunter? It's like, hi wife, I'm back. I know I'm like 5 years old, but it's okay. I can still kill things. The cycle of death and rebirth. It's as simple as that. Take me. I died on a battle. I died in battle with the Hatko. Fierce did I fight, and so I return. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Quadyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. So like, isn't the plot of Dragon Ball GT? Yeah. I can't believe they ripped off Dragon Ball GT, bro. Oh yeah, you mean with like Goku? I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you and I marked you after I left the Orient. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. The fierce warrior, Coco. Powerful. Welcome to Dotoka. Coco sounds to you like the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman as reborn a man. It is of It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Guys, I think the base rating is going down a little bit here. Many would. Dude, haven't you seen Parasite? If you were really, like, if you were really a woman in a past life, bro, you would have, like, problems with your bodily functions. That's what I learned from Parasite. Ready look only to name in the flesh, and let these things dedicate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Man, you'd think souls would be like, I need this kind of thing. even when my mother used to say I'm like an old soul or whatever, right? And I recall certain things, I never once had a woman experience or woman moment. It was all very warlordish if I think about it. Didn't we travel with someone who thought she was the reincarnation of someone before? Oh, you mean Shiva, right? Or Iceheart? Yeah, I remember Iceheart or Ysel. Or Ysel. Tommy, you have completed your inquiries? It is as she said, they believe that every fiber of their being, that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more. Their weapons are as equal, are their equal as well. Yet, they do not lack in skill or resources. 'Tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Nonetheless, Adolto's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. You go do it, bro. I believe in him. He's haunted by his past. It's not often we have travelers in Dothoka. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is, Mosi of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like to ask around the village, find out if if I am truly who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. And then we do the quest that challenges their beliefs already. Wait, card game. Doesn't matter. Guys, card game. I challenge you. It doesn't matter what you're up to. Chaos. Reverse. Oh no, not reverse. Wait. I didn't think about reverse. Fudge. It's so over. I don't have my reverse deck for this. Wait, this is just unfair. I didn't know the rules. Wait, is it lagging? Oh no. I pulled a Piwu Rage Quit. I can't believe I pulled a Piwu Rage Quit, guys. Rematch. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, I should have read the rules before I decided to pick my deck. My deck won. We got this. This is my weakest deck possible. Wait. It's still reverse. Oh yeah, he had one going down. Bam. Oh yeah? You want to do that? Sure. Oh no! This is a draw. Challenge again. Gotta win these, guys. Oh wait, my cat left corner too powerful. Look at that power stance, chat. I thought that'd be like super easy to flip, to be honest. Here we go. I can win under reverse rules. If you think about it, I think JP adheres to their rules. He used to be a male character, and now he's a dragon girl. I think he relates to them. Same? Wait, what kind of rule set is same? And now, yeah, he's a dragon girl now. Wait, don't click recommended. I hate you. Fine, it's whatever. I'm proud. I love this card, but it's not helpful right now. If I still win this, it's so GG. One day that free Fanta is going to call out to you. Like, I will not. Cannot stop me. Why? What do you think I would turn into? I'm quite content being Tommy Ito. Predictions where Tommy would turn into. You tell me, chat. Guys, I have to know. Always in threes. I just can't click recommended. Our most powerful is our Gale Cat here. It's so powerful. He'll be flipped over there. Come on, we'll cactus guy there. My bomb. Oh no, they dual flipped me. There we are. They're still not giving us cards. We've challenged them a billion times. What, Tommy has enough for a lot of bunny suits? What's he going to do with that? I don't know. Tommy, have you thought of bikini? Listen, only if my Oshi says you'd look cute if you make a female character. Get like lesbian married or something with me. Then maybe, but that's about it. Oh, we got our card. Might be weird asking her about, like, going to her meet and greet and just asking about Final Fantasy the whole time. They'd ask before. Oh, that's gonna be soon, isn't it? Yeah. Unironically. Oh no, Ahoy Tensai! Wait, they could do like a triple flip. Oh, but they don't have the card for it. And they challenge again. We didn't get that other card. I'm glad that I have a reverse thing. That's what I got hit Piwu with one day. I got him with the reverse. My Moogle would technically be really good in this position. It's like that. I was just describing that. And then he got flipped. My life is over. Bomb. We win. The winner is you. Is almost complete. Rematch. I like that we get what you guys don't see it, but I get 171 for every win I get. I'm not gonna like middle of the road it. Okay, get him, Kupo. Get him, Moogle. I believe in my Moogle. Alright, we got it, and we got a new recruit in the barracks. Let's see. Challenge again, because we still didn't get it. I just realized how much MGP we had. Do you guys see it? We have 100k now. That's pretty sick. We could afford something good. I only have my Moogle. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, we win. Rematch again. You didn't give me my other card. I need that card, chat. So glad I have a reverse deck. Makes me a little bit happier. They have up, I believe, yeah. Well, anything could beat that when that goes up, actually. Let's see. That's just a one flip. Put the weakest side there, though. 3 and 3? Okay, that's a double flip. Did we get it? No, we got a same card. We're gonna get 200k at this rate. This entire stream now is just gonna be this. At least it wasn't like the jump puzzle I did, where if you make it to the final jump, you just fall all the way back to the beginning and it's over. Alright, let's see. At least the rule being chaos with no combo is pretty nice. Alright, yeah, at best I could flip that. I need all these cards, bro. You don't understand. This deck, though, is perfect. Yeah, he only had a position for that, so we cover our boy here. We easily take this. They could do a double flips, possibly. I'm not gonna rely on that. This is more better defensively. I like if I go recommended, I sometimes win, but I can win consistently if I go with my deck here. Top left corner. Like I put the Leon card, it's just always top left corner. Oh, that's very good. Let's see. My Moogle, that's easy. Now what I could do, I block off this. I take and block off. That's our best option. Good thing I don't use Leon. I use the twins because they're not really twins. They're just women that look somewhat similar. They're my favorite card. I took out the Leon card specifically. Well, not the Leon. I keep calling him Leon. That's what they call him in Kingdom Hearts. Squall. His name's Squall Bros. So sometimes I call him Leon by accident. Because I think of King Hearts. Wait, I have to take, or else it's a tie. Man, Rob. They still give him the same last name, isn't it? Squall Lionheart, and they call him Leon Lion. That's a stupid name. Wait, Leon Lionheart is the dumbest name I've ever heard in my life. Why didn't they just call him Squall? I don't know. I know he's not everybody's favorite Final Fantasy, like, hero. Because he's all broody. But I don't mind him being broody. Oh, we won. Yeah, why is his name different in Kingdom Hearts as opposed to, like, they go with Cloud for Cloud. But then they're like, Squall's just Leon. I don't know. Why did they do it? Was there like some kind of copyright thing going on that I didn't know about? Oh, that's an easy take. Would they think the name Squall is stupid or something? What did Disney tell them to do? I don't know, bro. Alright, we will get that card, though. Listen, we could be here all day. I don't even know what card he drops. There we go. Our boy. Wow, he's powerful here. Did we get it? Oh, it was a mammoth card. We did it, guys. The grind set's over. We only got one extra copy of that card, though. Blue quest? Oh yeah, you have to ask people. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve with time. I heard the previous, Masi also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Masi to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Daldar born the year, Masi passed. The previous Masi was of the Seven, and Seven Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. I'm almost over there. That Masi, he always happens to run off somewhere, and when I try to help him with his training, he does his name a disservice. Wait, isn't there two, Fantasias? I thought there was two, at least. Were you able to learn all? I see. Actually, guys, I'll be real with you. The reason I have that free, Fantasia, right? Is the thing. The Tommy thing. You guys don't know why I keep it around. Listen, this is why I keep it around. Uncatboys your Tommy. And then my character will have to look like Tommy uncatboyed. And then I'd have to switch over to a human character. You guys are right. I will use it one day, but as a threat to chat. I will uncatboy your Tommy. And I'll uncatboy your Tommy in-game. And then what can you do about that? You can't do anything about that. I would dismiss the toggle, and then what would you guys do? It's a threat. I keep it around as a threat, not because I want to turn it, not because I want to wear bikini armor on my character, but because I can threaten chat with it. I see, I am exactly as they say. But thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you go so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. You just have to go off and try to die. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Need not answer right away means I'll be back later. I didn't mention my mentor Frey. I did her a disservice. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doma. We are Dotho. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need naught of but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. And that's why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Mall you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Through a glorious death is to be celebrated. It is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep the blood of the fallen, their bodies pile high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Oh, that's very convenient if their birth rate declines. Very freaking convenient. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die a year before they birth children, then that is that. Oh, never mind, they're not making an excuse for that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our own numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Earthall train and make ready for the day. But they do not rush to meet it. Not until we had done our duty. Abe's like, have sex. Or else you can't reincarnate. Sadhu Khatun, a Geyser's body has been given to the sands. Well, then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. What? Ah. I can't help but sneeze every day. We shall, but if you would permit me one final question ere we part. Where is the place that Geyser has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Excuse me. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gaiden may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Tommy. It'll take but a moment. Well, I'm going to... Is it dark or is she Vanta Black? Second. Second option. She is like that. But, first, I gotta do something. I'm going to get more coffee. I'll get more coffee real quick. And then I'm also going to clean out this freaking fan because it's bothering me. I'm actually back for reals. Okay. Should've been like... I just got back from work. I'm gonna hang out till the pre-workout kicks and I go running. My 5 hours of sleep last night was disturbed by dreams of bears. Interesting. I will say, I did have... I barely slept yesterday. Like, half the time I was really tired. So I was just in bed all day. I was going to, like, stream or something, but I was in bed most of the day. And I was just watching videos, because I'm like, I just want to go to sleep. I can't do anything. I don't have the energy for it. And I couldn't sleep because I had the energy to stay up. To be fair, this was really bad of me. I bought a drink. I bought a caffeine drink. And it had some kind of like, it had like immunity support in it. And I put extra caffeine into it, and I put extra immunity support into it. And it was 32 ounces. It was a 32-ounce drink. I drank it all. And it was really good. It tasted kind of like tea in a weird way. But it kept me up pretty much all day. And I woke up like, I slept, and I slept for 3 hours. Tommy, you should go running. Probably. Not right now though, I'm streaming. What do I say? Sorry guys, I can't stream right now, I gotta go running. You should stream yourself running. I don't know about that, Chief. I mean, the park I run at is fairly close to my house, to be honest. What the heck are these? Oh, they're wolves. Come on, come at me. Hold on. Here we are. Activate dark side. Flood of shadow. Oh. Sounds like a Broline type content though. He would do something like that. I should have grabbed cold coffee, not hot coffee. I'm stupid. He's running out of cold coffee though. He has done that. I know. That's why I said it. He also did his running away from jail escape arc. I remember that. But if everybody reincarnates, right? Then it's originally like a certain amount of souls, and then anybody who's part of the... This is going to be like some kind of controversial thing. You know when you feel that some people are soulless? It's because there's not enough souls in the world to heed to the vessels, right? And so they don't have any soul sense, and they're just like empty vessels, and that's why you can never connect with them. It's because they're not... They're just empty vessels, chat. Some crazy thing to think about. He's describing philosophical zombies. Don't you feel that though? When you talk to enough people, especially for a job, it's like the people who you could feel good around also have a soul, and then they're like, it's so like you could sense their soul, and then the other people are like, there's no soul there. It's just the void. I don't know what this is. can't detect the difference. I don't think you can. You could definitely feel like that when, I joke that I'm like 60% of people are skinwalkers.
まだその時ではござらぬ。
I could feel it,
主を
chat.
人質に取られたままとあっては死んでも死にきれぬからな。
You could definitely get the skinwalker vibes. But this is... I don't know if it's true, it's just a crazy theory. It explains normies, though. Well then, we must all be on our way. Even Geyser. Oh. It's not lagging? Are you trolling me? You're trolling me. Homie's trolling me. A lag for me, then don't put buffery in chat. I guess it is kind of laggy on my end. Although it says it's fine. It's running at the correct bit rate. Maybe it's like a YouTube thing. Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tales is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
ここに入れられちゃさすがに身動きが取れないね。もう少し情報を集めたかったのに。
そうだな。なんだかんだで前回覇者は手強いらしい。
Yeah, just lock him up, bro. Put handcuffs on him.
あなたに聞いてみたかったことがあるんだ。私の故郷には同じアラミゴ人なのに解放運動を快く思ってない人たちがいる。こっちで出会った海賊衆やドマのみんなだって最初は諦め半分で帝国を受け入れようとしてた。彼らの言い分はわかるよ。だけど私どこかで腹が立って仕方ないんだ。血を流してる人がいる。なのにどうして答えないのかって。
Oh man. She's mad.
なあリセ、人というのは存外小賢しくできておるものらしくてな。大志を抱いて歩み出せど困難に遭うとまず後悔し、次は無性に先を不安がって、しまいには夢そのものを否定する。叶えたところで良いことばかりではないはず。もっと利口な選択が他にある。
Ah, I see. Hold on, I gotta...
人の多くがその境地にあろうよ。多かれ少なかれ痛みを経てそこへ至ったのだから、おいそれと責めるこ
That's
とはでき
disgusting.
ん。
Hold on. I'll fix that. I freaking hate sneezing, bros. Makes me upset.
ただその悶々とした苦しみを知った者がなお高みを見上げ心を焦がしたならきっと気づく。それは
Sorry about that, chat.
神明をかけるにあたう夢だとな。
そっか、そうだったよね。
It's okay. Yeah, every time I sneeze, it's just...
確かに
my nose gets destroyed.
命をかけてうつむい
Oh
て
yeah!
るのを
Papa
く
Limo.
れた人が
That's where her mark used to be.
ならば次はそなたが導いてやれ。その腕っぷしで
Remember Papalymo, guys? He gave his life to defeat Griffith. The only good... Listen, male Lullafels have one job. They either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
だが父上や散った者たちの願いだった。そして今もそれを必死に掴もうとしている民がいる。しかればその夢、わしが目指さずして誰が目指す。
Was Piwu again? He's a Lullafell.
あなた意外と似てるのかもしれないね。そうしていろいろ抱えながら進み続けちゃうところがさ。
I like how you type it the way I say it.
わしとそなたがか？
違う。あなたときっと今も頑張ってくれてる私たちの英雄だよ。私も二人に負けないくらい強くなる。目指す未来を絶対に勝ち取るんだ。
She's trying to telepathy me. How long have I been streaming for? Not that long. I see like 5 hours, I'm like, that's not a long stream. You're ready to depart? I trust. Good. Then let us away. I really needed that, like, that time I, like... Wait, is there any more card games to do? Chat, we don't need any more card games. Oh. I guess I should contribute to my guild so that they have a house. Cause they're being very homeless right now. Yeah, we have a good amount. Could put a solid 100k towards there. It's not much. All that you've seen and heard, or knowledge, I would have it. I'm sniffling someone. Well, they're probably a cesspit who invited you at random. Probably. No secret stratagems, you say? Might as well. I expected as much. The Dorthel are not schemers. They live only for war. For the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, and to face one is the court death. Meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their cartoon, Sado. I mean, that's an assumption. I haven't had a good read on them yet. Okay? Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Bade us to tell you of the Dothrall, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe. He might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that is Gedan, that feral Udgan. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soul and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By right, she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or will you pay with yours? Her words are air, as Domons say. However, they are proof of your service to Asan. Go and fetch the others from their cell. Oh my gosh, guys, hold on. I'll be right back again. And I really do get stuffy. My lord, Lise, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Tommy, we are free to return to Mol Oral. Moral Oral? Oh my gosh. I'll take it. By your deeds have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm really stuffy all of a sudden. Hold on. I have to fix this. This is painful. I'm really not immune to dust. Dust kills me every time. But I did clean that out. You may return to Mol and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam, to be bound by it, swear here and now, and abide by the law of the steppe, to accept supremacy of authority of the Kongain, whomever it may be. We swear. Oh, I gotta take off my jacket. That's weird. I thought I turned this off. There we go. Well done, my friends. I knew you'd not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal. But, as time is of the essence, let's converse en route. Come, come. Kieran and the others are waiting. Ooh. Oh wait, there's an easy way to get there. Where is it? Look at this guy's mount. It's pretty cool. Wait, you could be level 100 and still have a sprout? When does the sprout end? Not that I want it to right now. I'm still stupid. Is it based on the amount of time, like how much you play? Or something like that? Ah, it went. Ah! Tommy's a new leaf? Yeah. $300 hours in being post Endwalker. Got it. I don't even know how much hours I have accumulated. Wait. Is there a game time button? We need to have a game time button. Game time? Oh, that was really bad. I just breathed in and like, it went, eh. And that's disgusting. Ah, playtime. I'm sorry, guys. I played for 11 days. How far should you run? Yeah, it says 11 days, 9 hours, 41 minutes. Run until you can't run anymore. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bardum's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Wait, you could totally just AFK that time, and then, like, you'll have no experience when you think about it. My friends, we are come to the final day of Tusagensar, to the Nadam. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be really gross. Hold on. Hate my life. Can I please breathe correctly? Man. Breathing is hard, chat. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The null will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great omen will erupt the earth and call for a new Kangan. All will be converged upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Frickin', I'm gonna take care of this. This is annoying. Do you have some? I feel much better, I think. I don't know. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. May the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some words. It would do much easier to ease their fears. I need a drink like a proper. I don't think coffee will help me. It make me phlegmy. When we were young, my friends and I would scarcely await to challenge Bardum's medal. We longed to become warriors. A day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orunar and the Dothral. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will, have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that will win, of course. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though, mayhaps I repay you in favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. And if the gods will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange is feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we'll return to Mol Olol together. Cheer him up like that. Yes, of course, we will win. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if the gods will, then we shall win. They keep saying Deus Vult. They're like, Deus Vult. These guys will win. I'm coughing way too much today, chat. I'm gonna freaking die. It's so over. Alright. I don't feel stuffy, but I feel like drained completely. It's so over for me. Well, I do feel stuffy. But that's only because I'm being weird. At the behest of the Khatun you speak with us. You are so kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. And you cannot forget. You cannot fight forever. Oh my gosh, it's my throat. It's just bothering me. Alright, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But yet we are children of Naman. We are yet Excella. Excella? Oh my gosh. I have like a new word for it every time I repeat that name. We were made for battle, to be killed and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. Man. So too must you embrace this truth. I wish I should check if there's some medicine around or something to deal with this. For this is who we are. Who are you to become as warriors of the steppe? May the gods guide you to victory. My glasses. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Oh my gosh. Sync quest. Are you ready for battle, Tommy? No, I'm not. Wait. I'm not ready. I was never ready. Excuse me.
Soda.
Soda? Come soil bearers. Wait, he could fly in this land? The magic sand of battle, chat.
Now, 土が混じり、大地は生まれ変わった。無垢の土地は新たな支配者を欲している。さあ行くぞ。草原を突き進み、遮る者をことごとくほぐれ。
We're gonna bring a lot of death to them, I think.
ドタール族の力、見せてやる。
Sorry, but they're not the main character faction, guys. Oh my god, she sounds so cute compared to the rest of them. Oh, kind of like the Ishgard fight, where you do like the captured flag thing. I mean, you kill the flag bearer type deal. There was something similar. I noticed there was something similar though. That's so bad. Not anymore, at least. It used to be in my head. I guess it would be easy. It's just like ganging up on whoever has the flag on them. To triumph the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Molo towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mall. Be warned that the warriors of the other tribes will do so as well. Only the first will be crowned. Kangan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault to win Nadam for the Mall. Mall? Mall? So it's a capture the hill, right? Well, I mean, it's King of the Hill. King of the Hill, my bad. Let's go. Are we heading the right direction? She's gonna lead the way, chat. Oh. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, there's an archer guy. He's my nemesis, guys. This archer declared himself to be my enemy. Alright. Keep going. I got it. Where's the Uvu? They sent to the south. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, this is PvE. Oh, there's more of them. No fair, they had a distinct advantage. Alright, he's still going on. I'll keep him busy. The rest of you, keep moving. Alright. How can you see with all those feathers? I just pretend to go in the right direction. Like you would in any battlefield. Wow. We're not too late. Oh wait, oh wow. I expect to clear that easily. Hold on. Hold on, I can do a lot of damage here for some weird reason. They didn't know that I do 1 billion damage per second. Their warriors are gonna die. Could you fail this? I think it's almost impossible, to be honest. Oh, okay, they can interrupt you, okay. They falter, now claim it. Got it. What folly is this? You dare challenge the sun? Ugh, wait. He's trying to 1v1 me. I hate that stupid axe looking like that, like you came, as I know you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. I hate that stone looking axe. It's like, great, you like Titan. I salute you, traveler, and should you be honored to face you alone, but the Dotho thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. It's a one... Is that free for all? Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil will drink deep of the blood this day. Dun, 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 dun. Epic. It's not exactly a 1v1. Rise, brothers of the sun. Oh. Are you trying to capture it? It won't happen. That'd be sneaky. Oh. No, you don't. You thought you could sneak cap? No, no sneak cap. Look at him trying to stealth cap. I'm watching it, bro. You can't stealth cap it. Oh, here they are. No, you don't. It's so scummy. What the frick? Are you trying to... Falling dust. Okay. Don't worry, we got this. We'll work as a team to stop whatever nonsense this is. And this is silly. Yeah. That was dumb of you. Victory is within reach. Oh my god, look at them. Stop it. Trying to sneak up on us like that. Broken Ridge. Ah, buffed his allies. Did something. Oh my gosh, you guys are brutal. What's your problem? Trying to hit me with like every AoE imaginable. Yeah, she's got like the Maui statue going on. You tried. That's one. Bro, they keep sending people who are like near death over there. Oh, you want to stop me, huh? You won't get it off. I get my thing off. Wait, hold on, I just gotta kill this one guy. Oh. Yeah, my sight. Stop them! I think we got this time. Nobody to yank me this time. Yeah, I captured it. We win. Easy victory. Yippee! We won.
やったー。そなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。まっことあっぱれだ。
We did it yet again, chat. This is my...
とんだどんでん返しだ。偵察なんてさせるんじゃなかったぜ。
I don't know, I beat you even with your mechanics, your Maui statues.
おい、来るぞ。無粋な鉄の音だ。
Wait, the Empire's coming? Oh, it's this guy. This guy's like a huge coward. Yeah, it happened in Fallout. It would have happened to you in Fallout New Vegas had you not killed every single tribal.
ついに見つけたぞ。オラの天敵エオルゼアの英雄。今日という今日は絶対にお前を
It's the Jaeger.
殺すな。で、いっぱい褒められてまた
The Rising Star Newbie.
完璧。さあ行くぞ。周りの奴らごとぶっ殺せ。
Tommy, you should play Watch Dogs. Put it in the thread, like I said.
そなたも随分疲れておるな。
There is a thread for games. You guys gotta remember.
勇敢なる草原の戦士たち、誇りある者たちを。
Are you sure you don't want that reversed?
よもやくたばってはおるまいな。
I think the Jaeger is more of a person who would play Watch Dogs, and I'm more of a person that would play Mankind Divided. Oh wait, no wait, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. That's a weird one.
モル族よ。そして唯一無二の勝者よ。草原の
Sorry, I like playing the first game.
ヨハイらに命じることを許そう。
Exactly. Let's gang up on them. Crush the Imperials, drive them before you. Says the guy with the glasses. Oh yeah! Get him! Now, which ones do I have to fight? I think anybody in red I have to fight. It's just how it is. Yeah, I love beating up the Imperials. It's kind of fun. That's our AoE. Dark Missionary position. I know it doesn't really help our group, but... They did send more minions after me. Hold on. Got Guts Berserker chat. Bro, it's very chaotic though, I'll admit that. I like the music though. It's very nice. Oh, you wanna do something? Augmented suffering? You're about to suffer, bro. I like how he has a minion on standby just to mess with me. Oh, he has 2 minions on standby to mess with me. Hold fast, Warriors a step, we can defeat them. I'm surprised he's not running. Wait, hold on. Which ones are going to fight those things? Oh, there they are. I have to help them. Alright. Easy. Now we get to use that AoE for our purposes. Dude, she's very passionate about that. Alright. Now I'll help with these. Hold on. Let's teleport over there. So glad I can teleport between the two. Alright, let's see. Yeah, is there anybody specifically I have to go after? I don't think so. Is it even necessary that I take care of this? Looks like they're kind of... He's kind of mad. Bam! Meteor! Yeah, get wrecked. Just meteor casted on them. Why Watch Dogs? I remember what Watch Dogs was. I was thinking of like Sleeping Dogs.
おかしいど。勝てるはずだったのに、あいつまた強くなってるど。
'Cause I'm cool and you're not.
オラも強くならなきゃ。
I hope we can finally kill this guy. That'd be cool.
強く。
Ah, he's strategically running away again.
二度と負けるもんか。私たちだってもっともっと強くなる。そして国も人の心もみんな取り戻してやるんだ。
We did it again, guys. He can't keep strategically running away every time we beat him.
さて、シリナ。邪魔は入ったが終節の合戦の結果は出ておる。モル族のそなたから一言言ってやれ。
I like how they gave the hype moment to me, though. Where I ordered them to charge.
古より続く草原の掟をもってこの一帯はモル族のものとなりました。でも私たちは多くの変化を望みません。
She's so cute, though.
ただ一つだけ私の
I don't like that. It makes it seem like the main character.
あげてください。これだけは絶対に。
I wonder. He's got main character syndrome. This Catboy has main character syndrome. It's over. I think he's a narcissist too.
実は隣国ドマについてそなたらに頼みたいことがあってな。
You know, Tyler, you could still play this game.
なるほど。
なるほど。
ドマの反乱軍に協力しろってことか。構わないぞ。ドタル族は誰が相手でもひるまない。新しい戦場で一層魂を輝かせるだけだ。それにクソ偉そうな全開覇者と違って謙虚なモル族の数少ない命令らしいからな。俺たちはてめえらに従軍しよ
う。ヨハイらも許諾しよう。口と態度ばかりが。
Do you know why the mole won? Because they said Dave's vault, and then they came in here and they won.
神の子を
And not just because I was here.
お前
Okay, it's because I was here, to be honest.
はなくなった。
ああ。
もちろんモル族も皆さんにご協力します。微力ですが一緒に戦わせてください。
She's so cute. How can we not have her in the resistance to fight the Imperials?
これにて一件落着か。誠に草原のアウラ族を従えるとは夕霧もさぞ目を輝かせることでござろうな。
ああ、体制を整えたらヤンサの地へ戻る。
And we'll save the evil woman, chat.
に合流し満を持してドマの解放だ。
We'll defeat Xenos-chan and save the evil woman. I could fix her, chat. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, there was 2 battles won each. Yeah, he messed up. He could have. What is it called? He could have Portugaled his way to victory, but he didn't. In any event, that's 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. First, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes as planned, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile. Out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Oh my gosh. A question mark, question mark, question mark? Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Wait. I don't know that person. It'd be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let's go and greet Temulun Khatun. It says Lumi though. Oh my gosh, it's Lemon Woman. We gotta run away, chat. We can't let Lemon Woman catch us. Hold on. I have to escape Lumi real quick. Welcome, Warriors of the Steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could have not asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those whom you shared the battlefield. They're like, yeah, do it. You're putting a lot of pressure on me. I'm just a silly little guy. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Arini and the Dothal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I have never known. But when I saw you charge with Rina and the others, before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. As well as the moment you became one with the Uvu, and were declared Kongan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, are you willing to show us again? Yeah, watch this. Watch this. You should back up when I do this. Oh, luckily they were backed up in the cutscene. You learned that victory pose from the Ishgardian fight, I believe. That's the stuff of legends. That's the Kongain in all his splendor. Praise be to the Kongain, to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Kongain and his comrades, forever and ever. 100 years, the Kongain. I believe it's Kongan, not Kangain. I had an extra I. Hold on, I'm gonna pin a message. That one's pretty funny. Tommy, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude towards to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a mourning kun, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardum and Shakar, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the mourning kun and remember this time, this place. We will hearken to the music. Selling price 10k, restricted. Why would you sell that? That seems evil. I would never sell it, chat. What do I do with it? You place it on the tabletop. I guess that was our special thing we got. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us our blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hyen from certain death? Doma is in your death, and you will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste... Hold on. The passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotha sealed it with their magics during the Domon Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, is now. We shall journey to Dotha Kar. But before that, we should visit the Dawn Throne. I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure it's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. I gotta turn on my fan again. Man, I barely cleaned that thing out. I'll put it on, like, this mode, so it rotates. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Selil wept. But crimson is the dusk and dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne is first then. And yes, and I shall accompany you. Oh yeah, we could just teleport there, right? To the Dawn Throne. To the Dawn Brigade. Where's Micaiah? Guys, where's Micaiah? I think seasonal allergies just want to kill me, chat. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of a Zim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kangan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it, our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Ornir and the Budunga may remain. We are for Yan Shi and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I am Iron Man. I remember our pact. Sounds the call, and the Ornir will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to. We will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Aranir will prove a great boon in days to come. She's talking something secret. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. I think he wants to marry the pink girl. Look into my eyes, child. Do you see a Zim? Are you my, Nama? I know not what you speak, brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken quite. Man. Tommy, I'm getting the Elenich. And you should play. We should get going right now. Dude. She has to leave before she gets proposed to, bro. I mean, would it be the worst thing for her? I don't know, that's kind of unheard. Did they do any new updates? Did they buff my race again? They nerfed my race. That's what I want to know. The easiest way to leave this place. Just jumping down. See, I can fly. We can't really fly traditionally. What is this unattuned crystal? Why have we never touched it? Apparently they added lots of stuff. Did they add... I gotta check that. I gotta update it. New Big Daddy. Can I seduce it as a succubus, as a moonkin? Oh, and tiles for roads and decorative stuff. Oh, I could improve the village finally. I do like making the houses in that game. Like, or the villages. Managing the villages and making it. I just wish I went into, like, the drug or the slave trade. And not the panty trade. Or the fish wine trait. The panty mandate. And just steal panties off your villagers and then sell it for money. Think about it, chat. Some sicko will buy them. The Kangain and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanxi, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded. Tommy, do I go meadow or cave? Meadow. I like meadow. Cave was like, if you played Alona, cave is your start from Alona. The only thing you could really grow is like, what's it called? You can only really grow like mushrooms in a cave. Well, it's very close to your second town if you just complete the main quest. Many were wounded, some few to death. Until you get like that lamp that lets you grow anywhere. There is the sun lamp. If you craft the sun lamp, you can make stuff like what do you call it? You can make it inside the cave. Because what I do is, if you saw my streams when I did stream the game, every one of my like crops were indoors. So whenever it was winter, I would just have the sun lamp there, and the sun lamp would grow my crops during the winter. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we'll greet them again. Yeah, if you get a sun lamp, you can grow crops inside. Perhaps one who went before them also. Geyser's seed has quickened in his... What? Bro, you can't just say that. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits beyond its eyes. It's like, yeah, his wife is mega pregnant. It's not even his wife, it's just a lover. Alright, we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind. And your war will help us do so. Say the word and we'll fly to the field. With that I have no doubt. For you are Dothar. There is one more thing we ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south. Will you make them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it'll be a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight the same favor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Bro, what if... Wait, she's gonna give birth to her husband? I'm confused. Dude, it's just like Oshi no Ko. It's like that Oshi no Ko loop that somebody posted that one time. Where the twins are the parents of the idol, and then the idol's the mother of the twins, and then the the idol gives birth to the twins, and then the twins give birth to the mother. It's just a forever onward, like The messed up part is the twins are the parents for the idol. What the heck? Who came up with that, like, family tree? I mean, family line. I will say, this is what I want them to add to Ellen. I want them to add, inheritance. Inheritance means, like, you pretty much get more. You get a level 1 character again, but you have more stats, and then any gear that you declared inheritance, your character will have. And how you create your next character, it's like the child of your character and whatever you banged. And then that character has like, you know, increased stats at level 1 and all that. It's kind of continuation. Sadhu Khatun had done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It's here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Sinrina, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, and also there's some pets, like party members, that you can put in your inheritance. So you go up to where like the inheritance is, and you'd use the red string of faith, and they'll join your party. It's pretty cool. So you technically never lose your party members. Which, by the way, in like Ellen, your party members are the meta. You just put all your money into just training your party members because they'll be stronger than you. They're going to have more stats than you at some point. They scale better, is what I'm saying. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this the banner of the Mole Tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed. Your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson. For crimson there is in life. There is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. She has such a cute voice in Japanese, though. I don't know what she sounds like in English. I'll never find out. But she has a cute voice. I still like that the homie gave me those glasses. It's the real Tommy Ito experience. Well mounted. They just gave me a bunch of I've been getting decorations this entire time. I have no house to put all my decorations in. The time has come for Lord Hain to return to Doma. Right then, the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. What's that quest over there? Something fishy this way comes. The Nightman cometh. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of Fear should lie somewhere south. I'll go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Excuse me. Back to seeing tigers. I'm gonna check my travel map real quick. What is it? Travel... Aether currents. We're missing 2 from this zone. Are we at level 57 areas? Oh, 67 I would say, but... 67? 67? Chat! Soy point? Soy point? Hold on. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Hold on. I need an image. Give me a sec. I don't have a soy point. Chat, there's no soy point. Hold on. This is important. I'm gonna take the thumbnail from the video, don't worry guys. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing to open up. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. There we go. Just have to remove this. Remove this. Wait. Hold on, we got this. This is important for a VTuber to be like, you know, put improv into his work. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, we copy that. Put that into here. Switch canvas to transparent. I don't know how large it should be. I'm gonna save this soy point. Soy point. Okay. Wait, that's perfect. Now we gotta do is position it right. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat! 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Chat right there. Oh my gosh, 6'7". Oh, I'm so pointing right now. Oh my gosh. Do you see it? Chat, do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh my gosh. 6'7", 6'7". Do you see it? You see it? It's right there. It's right there, 6'7". I see it. Oh wait, right there, 6'7" water sprite. Oh my gosh. I'm keeping that image there forever. Yeah, I thought about this. I saw it in a dream. It came to me in a dream, chat. I can't keep doing that. Hold on. This is going to be obnoxious. But everything around here is 6'7". We're just going to have to keep the... Wait, where would the enemies... Like, say if I targeted an enemy, where the heck would the... Where would it show up? Alright, there we are. I have brain rot. I'm gonna save that. Don't worry, guys. Oh my gosh, look guys, they're doing it! Here we are. I wonder if they gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Wait. We should put away the... I don't know, what does it look like on screen now?
ヒエン様それに
Hyun-sama! This is stupid!
同説より先んじて事情を伺っております
Oh, why am I like
アジアステップのご
this?
活躍お見事でございます
何良き同志がいたからこそだ。わしばかり貸し付かれてはいたたまれん。
Back!
なたも楽にせよ。
Don't worry.
そのいでたち、話に聞くアルフィノとアリゼだな。
Oh, Alphino's here. Oh yeah, remember they held back.
引き続きよろしく頼むぞ。
お会いできて光栄です。
I'm a mute.
生まれは
I'm one of those cat boys.
今や同じいおりに集うに、ドマ解放まで共に戦い抜きましょう。
よろしくね。早速だけど状況を共有しても。
Yeah, we brought a whole army.
ぜひもない。豪雪から聞いていると思うが、わしらの方は草原の。
Yeah, they're kind of like two of the most important characters.
こっちでは元から反乱軍にいた勢力に加え、海賊衆とも連携を取ってるわ。ドマの民も。
They're very important to the story.
それから解放。
I don't want to interrupt them talking, but at the same time, like I want to put away the soy point.
加えて忍びの里からも可能な限り戦力を回してもらう手はずになっております。残念ながら水の里では門前払いでした。
Okay, it looks funny when she's talking.
いや、構わん。これほどの仲間が集っているとは想像以上だ。まこと、心強い。
Dude, we just gather a whole army, no problem.
それから君たちが旅立った後、ゼノスもすぐにドマ城を立った。
Oh, I want my salty run back with Xenos again.
嘘、あっちにいるみんなは大丈夫なの？
タタル経由で連絡を取っているが、今のところはひとまずドマ解放だけに焦点を当てれば。
Like I'm exploiting the alpha though. Stop doing that, bro.
とはいえ、ヨツイは君臨したままよ。ドマ城に駐屯してる
Oh!
国軍が
Yosui?
と軍備を整えてるって情報もある。アジムステップでも帝国軍
I have to rescue the evil Minhara
遠くな
woman.
いうちにあらゆる反乱の目を摘みに来るでしょうね。
I say rescue, but I don't think the game wants me to do that. This is just a personal goal, chat. The victory will be ours. Wait, I should have paused for that. Fudge.
そなたがそう意気込んでおると負ける気がせんな。何せくせ者揃いの合戦を勝ち抜いた者の言葉だ。こたびは皆の力を借り、この25年、幾度の艱難辛苦を是となさん。
Oh my gosh, I'm being discovered.
必ず
I have a way of doing this. First, we gotta look at an enemy. Yeah, we have to look at. Hold on. Okay. We'll look at anybody real quick. I think if we make it like right there, or maybe like. How does it look from over here? Okay. That looks fine. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Tommy. Yes. There is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alicia and I have been hard working at Aoi. Where is Aoi? Little bro, we have to protect him. We have to protect him from Shotokan hunters. And hard working attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. I am pleased to inform you we have succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove to be a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Oh, I can touch it now? They restored it, chat. I wanna go touch it. I love touching crystals. Wait. What level is this quest? Chat? This quest. Chat. Chat, look. Look at the level of this. You see it? 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. You guys see it? I don't know if you guys see it, but look, it's there. Hold on. It's there. Oh my gosh. You guys see it? Oh my gosh. I don't have the hand motions. I can't do the 6-7 thing. It's so over. Okay. Okay, we'll stop with the bit. You know, leave it to a VTuber to run a joke into the ground. Imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
それでは私から作戦を提案させていただく。今回の目的はドマに駐屯する帝国軍の本陣となっているドマ城を攻め落とす。
I hate VTubers that run jokes into the ground, especially Tommy Ito.
ドマの人々に各地でできるだけ派手に暴動を起こしてもらいたい。帝国軍の目を引きつけるんだ。
I'm sorry, there's like
同時に
there's no other time that I could have deployed that and made that joke, okay?
城周辺の空を制し、飛空戦艦での脱出を不可能にするとともに、飛行型の魔導兵器を抑えてもらう。
And then we rescue Yusuru,
それらの
right?
混乱に乗じて、私とアリゼ、忍びたちで大竜月亮門に侵入し、魔導障壁の解除を試みる。
I bet you they want me to kill
障壁が消
Yusuru.
え去れば、麦港を伝ってドマ城へ接近できる。海賊衆と青コーラの後人族の出番というわけだ。彼らには船の上から砲撃を行いつつ、麦港の西岸に向かってもらいたい。
We get things done.
西岸？直接ドマ城に攻め込むんじゃないんだね。
This is diversion, bro.
そこには一般市民が多く住まうドマ町人地。
Yeah, we're pulling the Goku thing.
海賊衆と青コーラにはそこで民の安全を確保してもらいたい。追い詰められた帝国軍が人質を取る可能性もあるからね。
Can't let them take civilians hostage. We already let the Pope do that.
町人地の確保と同時にいよいよドマ城へ突入する。この重大な役目にはヒエンドの率いる反乱軍の主戦力と君の率いる冒険者部隊こそが適任だろう。
I got this.
ドマ城の内部で代理総督ヨツイを捜索し、
We'll find her and we'll subdue her, and then we'll knock her unconscious, and then we'll make her our wife.
ドマ解放の達成だ。
I think that was the plan.
いかがでしょうか、ヒエン殿。懸念があれば
That was the most male VTuber line I've ever given.
いや、非常に良い策だ。そなたは良い目を持っておるのだな。
I don't want to kill evil woman, guys. Please understand.
アルフィナの提案通りにドマ城への甲状戦を決行する。先の報告にもあったように時間の猶予はない。皆すぐに支度に取り掛かってくれ。
For all you ladies out there, there was some armpit action there. Oh, and for Supa too. There's no shortage of tasks, which must needs to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphen, though, to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy, full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alicia and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack the confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. Oh yeah, Sid. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents, which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugain and bring them back here. In the meantime, I'll continue our work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Tommy, and thank you again. Oh yeah, we gotta see what... I gotta check something before we do anything else. Also, let's see which online... Oh my gosh! It's him! Hold on. We have to find Kubrick. We have to find Kubrick and give him the pat, because if he doesn't get pat every 5 seconds, the world implodes or something. I know he's getting pat right now, but come on. We have to do our best. He's probably by the Fisherman's Guild. We can find him there. He doesn't know. I don't think he's listening to the stream, so we could surprise attack him. Right, guys? Wait. Is he even in this city? No, he's in... Okay, hold on. It's cheating to say where. We have to find him. We have to find him, bros. He has to be somewhere. It has to be somewhere there is, like, fish. This looks like a good fishing spot, to be honest. That being said, I do not see him yet. He's not here. What do we do? Do we cope? It's a level 15 fisherman, bro. What the heck? Oh yeah, hold on. If you do level up a crafting thing, it has to be crafter specifically. But if you do level it to 15 and go to Horizon, you can get stuff that like removes your it removes your gear. Oh wait, did he move anywhere else? Oh, he's still here. I'm just that bad at finding Kubrick. He could even be over there, and I wouldn't know. Wait, he wouldn't be over there. That's a level 40 area. Yeah, there's no way. We'll have to find him. Like I said, chat, he'll explode. Like, the whole world will explode if he doesn't get pats every 5 seconds. It's just... It's a canonical event, bro. The Dami Mommies of this game can only do so much. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's like an Imperial blockade here. I mean, he could be over there, to be honest. That's not the evil island, I think. Oh, no, no. It might be the evil island. Oh, no. He wouldn't be here, because that's a level 40 area. Unless he's, like... He's really, like, high-manning what he's doing. We'll never find Kubrick. The world's gonna explode. Chat, who do we blame if the world blows up? We blame me. Alright. Maybe I'm just that bad at finding people. You have to find him. The mission to find Kubrick. I mean, he's literally in one spot, and I can't find him. He could be literally anywhere, though. That's not him. Wait, he could be over here. I didn't think about it before. Yeah, he's not there. I mean, I'm only cutting off, like, most of the area, because unless he's very sneaky, and he's just, like, power leveling by being in a certain area. I don't think he is that sneaky, though. Well, no, wait, they could do that. All the, like, Gatherer classes have, like, a stealth ability. From what I recall. I haven't played a Gatherer class in, like, years, bro. I just don't know where to look. I thought I'd be here, because it's like, this is like the most optimal area. Unless he really is on that island. Just chilling. That'd be insane. That'd be wild. I know I'd see him, though. And is this actually Western Lanosa, or did I go to the wrong area? It says Western Lanosa. Where are we currently? Yeah, we're in the western area. Well, it's like I said, he had some way to access this island ahead of time. He probably wouldn't be where those enemies are, though. Yeah, I don't think he has that. It's quite the dream, though. I'm in a corner. Like, by the docks? Like, I don't know if he'd be here, but if he is, that'd be pretty kino. There are some people here, to be honest. I think he passed my area. Okay. So it probably is like this area here. I thought it'd be like where the prisoners are, kind of like over here. I guess I don't see him. Oh, I see somebody there using sneak. Unless you mean you were all the way like over there. That'd be insane. I know I could cheat by inviting you to a party, but that's not fair. That wouldn't be fair to anybody. Oh, he actually is just in the corner. Look at him. There we go. Yippee. We're gonna block his view with our giant with our giant thing. We'll block his view, bro. Look at him go, chat. Actually, there is a first-person view. He's doing a little fishing thing. Some people really like the fishing in this game, to be honest. There we are. We'll give him one last pep before we go. There we go. He's trying to hide from all the mommy dommies. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Who is this Fear Kubrick? You're missing one eye. It's Fear Kubrick with 2 eyes. And Guy, that's clearly a dragon girl. It's clearly a dragon girl, guys. See, Tyler, you could play the game and be a cute dragon girl too, like everybody in chat actually. Why are you you guys are all the same race? What the heck? Everybody talking JP, dragon girl. Supa, dragon girl. The Jaeger, dragon girl. I don't know, they're all just dragon girls, bro. I don't... The game's free. Kubrick's literally playing it for free, bro. They're like, I can't afford the game. I'm like, the game costs nothing. You can't hit us with the, I can't afford the game. It's literally illegal to say that. Yeah, why did I come here again? Oh yeah. This game's literally free to play. I don't want to hear it. An Arcanist. What kind of outfit's that? Are you sure you're a caster? Do we have anybody? Do we have an open slot? I guess we could replace her. Sure. Who else is available? Male? Sorry. Time is money, Toppy. Yeah, so you invest your money, I mean your time, into this game. How much time do we have left? 13 hours until I get my coat. Was that an NPC or a PC? That was an NPC. Those are all my squadron people. They follow me and they die on missions for me. That's exactly what they're meant to do. Where can I put all these decorations that I have? I don't know where to put them. Okay, hold on. I know where to put the decorations. First, I'll see if they can work here. Probably can't. Nope. So, what we do... You know, you shouldn't summon me when I'm in no adventure. It's okay. Go and trust items. Go and trust items to you. You can have this. Keep these safe, Irie. I believe in you. Anything else we shouldn't trust? No, I think that's it. Try as I might, I can't stay mad at you. None in progress? Wait, I didn't start a venture with that character. I had to summon an evil woman and send her out on an adventure. I'm about to use my seals to get more ventures, even though I could, in theory. In theory, don't need to do that, but whatever. Let's see. It's somewhere around here. Oh wait. Quartermaster. Quartermaster, I require your strongest potions. No, I require like... should just buy 10 ventures, to be honest. There we go. Not the best use of my seals, to be honest. Chat, what you guys, what I'm trying to afford right now? I can't believe we gotta get the last rank. We gotta get Storm Captain to get the, to get this. But next rank, which will be tomorrow, I get this. We'll make it look good, don't worry. We'll have a strategy for this. Oh yeah, don't have to put that away. I really want this outfit. And maybe the... maybe this. If there's a visor option. Oh yeah, there's a visor option, so we could do it like this. Will we have enough for it? Probably not. That's a lot of seals. We could always turn in stuff for seals, though. Also, I still didn't do my daily leveling today. As long as roulette says... what is it? As long as leveling says tank, we're fine. Actually, let's just do that now. Let's get that out of the way. I want the seals. Imagine we get the same dungeon we were looking for last time. Or maybe play it again. Alright. I just want to see which one it is. I should turn on my other lights so I don't go to sleep every time. Oh, this one's easy. Yo. This one's not a big deal. That means that there's new people here, though. Ifrit's not a big deal. I want tomes. Tome scroll, tome scroll. Ignores you. Wait. Oh, I thought I DC'd for a second. Oh, I remember, this cutscene's actually really large. Hey, wait, it's the Lumi. Why is there so many Lumis? Okay. Guys, why is there so many movies? I don't know. Eruption. I'm gonna pretend like I'm actually doing something. Oh. I don't know if that helped. That person was right there. Alright. Next, he'll summon the nail. I'll keep him distracted while I shoot for the nail. There we are. Try. Oh, you could stun this boss? Wait. That's a... Few times, yeah. Oof. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh wait, what was it? V-pose. V-pose, guys. You just V-pose it. The little push-ups. Hold on. Don't worry, I have a strategy. Because I'm gonna go AFK just for a bit. Push-ups. The victory push-ups. Anyways. BRB. Rose Aura farming. Yeah. They don't know I went AFK, guys. Okay. Dude, what the heck? I should have given that. I should have given a command to the healer. They gave me 3 commands for that. I don't know why I did. Oh my gosh, he's command begging, chat. It's so over for me. Anyways, that was a really easy way to get seals. That's why I came there. Cause we get the tank bonus for our seals. If you like pop in, I'll show you guys. Yeah, see. Oh, we also have that thing. Hold on. Bam. Another seal. Oh yeah, that thing. Getting that. Oh, think about it. Oh, I think about it. Don't tell Supa I still didn't get that. Cause you have to climb all the way up there, jump off there, and you can miss it. Like I said, I think the worst part is you can miss it. And then you're back to square one. Alright. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yeah. That guy said he was going for tomes, but I think aren't tomes only for the high level ones? Oh, Tataru. Tommy, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe. I was. Oh, you beat them? Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but or paperwork fight. I'm the true Kongon. Yeah. Look at her, bro. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment. I'll be right out. I arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Yorza. Sid regrets that he couldn't come in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seki Segumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge a large quantity of paper reminiscent of that rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt it in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Who's getting all these love letters? They should aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugain, I know. Maturely short, wearing bright colors as I recall. Is this a side quest? Is this a filler arc, guys? I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel here and see if you can track him down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and return. Guys, why are we side quested? I like how they have these filler arcs. No matter where you are in the story, there will always be a filler arc, chat. How Tatsu got her groove back. We're over here trying to start like this mass rebellion against the Empire. And then they're just like, yeah, go give these love letters to somebody. Who are they addressed to, though? Alright, there he is. Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? What? Huh? Here you are. How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. It's not that guy. Oh, I wish I'd never had a conversation with that man. I know it's June, but come on, bro. There he is. Oh, good evening to you, sir. I have no time to chat. I have head to the Borkiro, or was it the Holstery? Bah, no time, no time. Here's some love letters. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Eh, mistake? For the Seki Segumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. There we go. That was easy enough. Easy filler arc, chat. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess I'll just have to, I guess we'll just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. I got it. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of a Magitech field generators Alpha Note requested. I can only imagine what would happen had we sent Tommy back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed. We didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. Your robe's pretty nice, though. Won't happen again, Tommy. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. Don't be mean to Tataru. She tries her best. Plus, she gave me this outfit. You know the Tommy Ito outfit? She's the one that made it, okay? I'm sure Lord Lalito was pleased to hear it. Ah, indeed he was. Indeed he was. She makes all the good outfits, so, you know, it's kind of... Well, it seemed our time together is an end. Give Alpha No and Alice my regards, will you? Like, for example, she made this outfit. So, do not disrespect the Tataru. You're not allowed to Tataru hate in my chat. Hold on, real quick, I'm just gonna turn on light. There we go. Oh, it seems like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed as space. Do you have the documents? Here they are. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gate, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. It's one less thing to worry about. Ma, delete that message. No, look. Oh, Gunblade. Look, guys, a Gunblade. Pretty sick. So if you're playing Gunbreaker. She can't help it. She was born tiny. Unlike most Lalafels, she was just born that way. She wasn't like... She didn't choose to be that way. Unlike a certain snail, okay? Should you wish for further employment, perhaps you could speak with Alice? I believe she was planning on searching the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Mod does his job, let's go! We're doubling Kubrick's salary. That's all I'm saying. If I could trade him Gil in this game, I would. If he bought the game, I would buy him a bunny outfit. There we go. Alfino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrate uncharacteristic restraint. There was no public executions. Not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search to the north. Well, I do have to whisper to somebody real quick. I owe you one bunny girl outfit. There, that's how you pay your bots, bro. You pay them in cosmetics so they're more groomable to women, I guess. Or whatever attacks them in this game. You better like screen cap that so I don't forget. I mean, I'd buy it off the thing too. Like, I could buy one right now, to be honest. But I'll always gain more MGP, don't worry. The MGP grind never stops. Can't whisper back as free to. I know. I said I would give it to you immediately, but right now I know you can't. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. But I wouldn't even have to trade with you. I would just be like, I'd just mail it. At some point. You tell me when you actually buy the game and I'll be like, yeah, here you go. Wow. She really did just move to a different area. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ragnar's Reach. Buy the free game? Yeah, you could level up to 80 and play up till the... I believe you could play up to Shadowbringers. So after you beat Shadowbringers, you can't trade or you can't whisper. I don't think you could join a free company either. If you are free to play. Also, they limit you to 300k money, as you can see over here. But I have more than that. Also, you can't trade on the market. And you can't buy stuff on the market. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. You could do other stuff though. And you could technically get people to invite you to parties. They just have to invite you. You can't invite them, kind of deal. So like if... Yeah, there's a money limit. It's 300k. And then you can't have more than that. I know, because I went around with the money limit for the longest time. Not exactly the enemy. So what you want to do is keep every single one of those pieces. You know those gold pieces you get on quests? Just keep them, don't sell them. Oh yeah, and you don't get retainers. So you can't hire people to do work for you. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn. I can't just leave the carcass laying in the middle of the road. Gotten stronger. Also, why do you have a bunny girl outfit? I have it from my Irie retainer. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhaps it suits me better than books. I don't much to a Mayuk. Oh, that's my race, by the way. I met on travels. He was a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I could never warm to common rapiers. I vastly prefer using a blade of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, Jay's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyways, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. I've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near Ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if anything is out of the ordinary. Well, I'll show you guys. Well, I could buy you a bunny outfit. Because I have enough MGP. But I'll show you what I did with my bunny girl outfit. So, we cast return here. I think we could just go to the market. And they'll appear there. Because I do need to go to Evil Woman real quick. I forgot to put Evil Woman onto Adventure. Alright, so my summoning bell. I'll show you guys what I did with it. So, we'll go to first person view. And that's what I did with my bunny girl outfit. If you want to know what I did with my bunny girl outfit, that's what I did with my bunny girl outfit. So don't worry about that. Alright, Evil Woman. Alright. I need you to go on an adventure. These are my rotators. Evil Woman, I made her look as evil as possible. By that, I mean have all the right attributes. Field exploration, 10. That's what you do with your adventures, by the way. Ah, I'll be back before you know it. So I have 2 retainers. Don't you worry about a thing, I got this. And they sell stuff for me. So that's where the money's coming from. There we go. Now you know what happened with my bunny girl outfit. Plus, I could put it on my squadron once they level high enough. I could just have them all as bunny girls. Oh, that's a glamour, by the way. I just put it all on my glamour dresser, and then I could apply it to whoever. So I get to do that. That's pretty cool. Could apply it to myself if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Wanted Elder. Please stop harassing this Elder. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose coming here? So, how vexing to be questioned in this manner. Very well. He desires his truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. No character samurais, bro. Get wrecked. Now we gotta find that old man. Oh, free tiger to kill. Hold on, I'm on my mount. Where's my minion? Where's my companion? Get out here. Ahoy Tensai, I summon you. Never doubt the power of Ahoy Tensai. I saw them attack you. Well, this one fled. You seem to have everything in hand. I decided to capture an Imperial, I presume? Oh yeah, she became a red mage. That's why she has that, like, set up. I knew it'd come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Evil woman? Oh, hold on. I'm having a schizo attack. Tommy! You could see evil woman in the past. Oh yeah, I have that uniform, by the way. It's one of my glamours. Rest assured, the Naruri will receive their due compensation. Young Ayashi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. I haven't even hit level 80, and I decided just to buy it ahead of time. Because I'm pretty close anyways. I bought it around level 70. It's up to you. Really. It's really up to you. You could milk it as much as you want. But you do get access to your retainers quicker. If you do it. And then you could also trade... Like, if you're doing a fishing job or whatever, and you want to sell your items, you could just put it to market. Using your retainers. So it'd be up to you. It's up to you how long, like, am I going to play long term? It's kind of like that investment. Because I'm going to be played, like, long term. So around level 70, I decided to do it. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You'll need to do more. Oh, but of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. Is this evil woman in the past? I've finished planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here. Yeah, it's our waifu, but in the past. Yosuri, inside now. Yes, mother. She grows into being the most evil of women. You did not mention you had a daughter. Her mother is my sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless. And one cannot choose one's family. Hold on, chat. This is important. Okay. I think we're fine. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Someday she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought has occurred to me. Perhaps we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what had happened here. I'll quickly DM. I'm gonna DM you. What that like kid grew up into. Okay, I gotta show you this. There we go. I could fix her. Okay. This should be somewhere where the UI doesn't really... Like right here? Hold on. Have Irie saying it. It's very important. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. For that, I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before the comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'd tell you the rest and leave the rest to others, but seeing as it isn't in your nature, I'll tell you to rest. Lisa returned a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It seemed there's trouble afoot in Nami. You might as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not oppose you any further. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble in a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go all around. I thought the Domin Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. It's about to go and tell Isil. Why don't you come too? Okay, let's go tell him. What do I do with the tiger skins? Just sell? Probably. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alicia encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Ahem, right then. You say we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryo-sen could use a hand, if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Just become like Aiga ninjas, bro. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yukiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. He's a lot different. I'm glad that he went through his like character progression. Sorry about that. Everyone here is trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There is so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I had to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Domin Liberation Front doesn't have enough, have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take him for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two can come with me. His name is Suran Nuki. He lives in Kusukari, in the south. Come with me. I don't want to sprint. I want to use my Chocobo. Tommy, what do rice balls taste like? They taste like rice. And whatever stuff you want to put in the middle. Oh yeah. Hold on. But that's the succubus enemy type you sent me. There's a lot of them. Alright, I got hold on, I'm just giving advice. Caps, go up. Wahaha, who are these starry-eyed youths, who stand before me? Hold on, one last thing. Company hunting log. Dungeons. Rare. One who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha. Surely they would not, think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Bwahahaha. Eh? Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Bwahaha! More mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Sunoran Nuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are washed in broken steel, Magitech. Great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, they will not fail you. For I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you'll have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. That's a good way to look at it, at least. It's top down. We got this. I just realized there's a dungeon here. I haven't touched it yet. Alright, I guess this is where we use the bombs. Yep. Blow it up, bros. Ooh. Give me that. Oh wow, it takes forever to interact with this stuff. Oh, now it's going faster. I was just testing my patience. Alright. And now we're gonna get more. More chat. More stuff to bomb. This one has 6 bits. I can't make this part entertaining at all. I think it just depends on the size while it takes like forever, see? If it's a large pile, it takes forever. Oh, someone flew above me. I can't fly, chat. I don't have the ether currents for it. Could probably fly if I actually looked for those ether currents, though. It's a lot more useful than what Heaven's Ward does. Except Heaven's Ward, I guess after content, it's more important to have that. But hey, at least it's navigable. Like, we can still navigate through, on our mount. We're pretty good. What's that bonus? Hold on. There's something that's bonus. I'm gonna touch it. I want to kill this thing. Oh, I have delirium still. Cause didn't you just read the story? The Imperials crash landed stuff here. They're from like Imperial air patrols. And they always use Magitech. So we just blew up the Magitech stuff. It's like you weren't paying attention. He wasn't paying attention, chat. He's on the beach because, you know, they just crash landed there. Ooh, he wasn't paying attention to the story. Hates the story. If he played the game, he would skip the story. So true, so real. Tommy is a pirate. He really is the bad guy. Oh, you haven't seen my outfit I'll get tomorrow. Yeah, I did join the pirate faction. How did you know? It's become a Catboy pirate or Catboy dancer, and I wasn't going to become a Catboy dancer, that's all I'm saying. I mean, literally, look, do you see the name of my quest? It says Protect Evil Woman. I don't think that's what heroes do. Oh, I can slow this thing. I mean, could use Dark Mind on this. I just want whatever this bonus is, chat. We just like berserk. We just berserk 2017'd our way through this. There we go. What's the bonus? Oh, XP bonus. I thought it was a seal bonus. I would have been happy if it was a seal bonus. You have this many plates of steel? I demanded? Show me. There's 15. Bahaha, then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldier and marching off to war? Stupid, stupid fools. Doma's dead, and so are her people. Man, Lord Kyan, Lord Henyan, all dead. Their blood on our hands. Henyan's okay. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none. At all, he believed, but not for us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monsen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan lives too, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hyan has returned. Lord Hyan? Alive? Cannot be true. It cannot be. You lie, you lie. It's true. Hyan has come back to Doma to help fight for our freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hyan yet lives? Oh. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly, yes? Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. And then you could have this steel greatsword. Actually, that looks pretty sick. I still like my blade. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Isu and I will stay and help Tsunoranuki finish the armor. So you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to House of Fears? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. We're still on level 67 quest. 67? 67? But back to House of Fears. Gotta ask the shinobi what they need. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I would not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in its place, and every place is in... everything is fine. That's not very, reassuring. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hyan's instructions to me were quite clear. I only need to transcribe them for the benefit of our Sele allies. Speaking of Lord Hyan, if you are eager to be of service, mayhaps you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector, ha! To hear them mutter. One would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Also, I have to check the time. Oh, now we're on 8 hours. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look up on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Sure. Very good. Let's depart to Mozen at once. Monson. Can we go out here? I forgot how to leave this place. There's so many quest markers. Okay. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Bro, you can't call a place that. It's June. June celebrators, please look away. Anyways, we're in the Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Anyways. I guess the castle's the dungeon we have to go to. We get to raid it like it's a Samurai Warriors 2 castle. No, like a Samurai Warriors 1 castle raid, bro. Mozen was once home to many a great powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were raised, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Just going through these magic deck guys. Ew! Those are disgusting monsters. No sentries at the very living sort. These shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. I think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people, with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walk among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. We did what you had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither a time nor a place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to the west of here. Where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Got it. I got it, chat. We're so stealth. We're only stealth because our level's that high. Alright, this place? I don't see any weapons. I don't see anything, chat. Weapons, Doko. Maybe it's a little further along. It says this location. I don't see any weapons. I only see these disgusting monstrosities. There they are. Sheath katana. He's got a katana. We found the katana Giri, bro. Alas, I found naught of value, did you? Here you go, homie. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though, even shielded from the elements, it would need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize that crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. Excuse me. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from the Fluminis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yosuyu. Though father spent much of his time here, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Mozen at least. Doma is so much more than that. there beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wherever we go. Not the land nor the soil, but the story. What is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understands that. Well, understood that. When I look out from the keep, Hyan, son of Kyan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, doesn't even matter. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. On second thought, Tommy, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alpha Note to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Oh, it's right outside. Also, chat, I'm just gonna grab my charger. This sucks, chat. I can't use my fan while there's a, I can't use the fan while there's a frickin' charging going on. I really need, like, I need some kind of outlet for that thing. But this is the only way I could see chat, or else I'd put it, like, on the other side. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is riskier. This is risky. Yeah, hopefully it still picks up, but now there's no light. So, anytime the screen goes dark, it might look like I'm sleeping. Actually, I'm sleeping now because there's no light. It's just that dark. Hold on, I'll see if there's any lights around to fix this. Does this light work? Where's this plugged into? Maybe this could work. This thing's ancient. Also, this is also ancient, but I want to use this. Probably better for my, like, should have dusted this thing. That doesn't work. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I have so much dust on me. Now, is that catching on fire over there? It doesn't really light up the room. Hold on. I do have to forsake this. Fudge. Well, that sucks, chat. I turned on some kind of lamp over there, but it doesn't really... It's like one of those Himalayan salt rock lamps. I think it'll just help me not be as stuffy. That's about it. Lord Hyan wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If you insist, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries are already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. I hope a fire doesn't start over there. I didn't properly dust that thing. Oh, it's him again, Soroban.
長老に言われて代表で来ました。
ソロバン、久しぶりだね。一緒に戦えて嬉しいよ。
Good to have him with us. Yeah.
では、わしから一つ提案させてもらってよいか。呼びつけてすまんな。こたびの作戦はすでに聞き及んでいると思うが、それにあたってそなたら青コーラに相談。
Yeah, we're gonna save Evil Woman.
まじないの類でも道具を使ってでもいい。そなたらは水中から土間城の城壁を崩せるか。
They might have a different goal, but mine is to save Evil Woman.
水雷を仕入れてオイラたちの術も合わせればおそらくドッカーンと
Boom, boom, boom.
よし。
よし。
その準備を頼む。現状の作戦を一つだけ変更したい。青コーラは海賊衆と別行動だ。作戦開始に合わせ無二湖を遡り、上流側の城壁を爆破。土間城を水没させてくれ。
He's pulling the Guan Yu strategy. He's gonna flood it like Fawn Castle.
それを水に沈めるとは何故にござるか。
But that won't save Evil Woman.
無論勝つためだ。水攻めがなれば城内にいる敵戦力の大半を一掃できる。夜露の逃げ場も
I guess it's a worthwhile trade.
本当によろしいのか。
We're gonna pull a Lubu on her, bro.
誰よりも若と父上でござろう。
ドマとは城にあらず。民が生きれば。
I don't know if that salt rock is helping me or not. I feel like I could breathe a little easier. But at the same time, I think it's too dusty where I'm getting like... I don't know if the dust helps or not. It's like that white... Like, to be fair, my grandma gave that to me, alright? So it's like white woman crystal magic type thing. But I do feel like it's helping me slightly. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like the air is different.
んたたちの決意にきっちり応えようじゃないか。長老に伝えて早速準備するよ。
皆のおかげで戦の準備は
We gotta save evil woman, chat.
青コーラからの報を待って作戦を決行とする。各自最後の仕上げを頼んだぞ。
I still like those glasses. Thank you, homie, for the glasses. That's Supa, by the way. No planet's perfect. And there is even a room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Heian's side. There's nothing else. I'll head back to Namai. Suren Nuki's working hard. And Issei's doing what he can to help. But there's more that I can do, too. Oh, excuse me. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. That's good. What is this guy? He also has a fluffy tail. Is there any other tail besides fluffy tail? Plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not onto battle with wary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. No, I never rest. Rest isn't in the Tommy vocabulary. What's up, Alphino? Soraban informs me of his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you'll play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow, agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough. When you have seen your sundry task and are ready to retire, I pray to let me know. Oh, that's just refusing. Fine. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Damn, they forced us, chat. Forced us to nap. Or we might have more evil woman dreams. Who knows? Oh, I'll tell you when. Hold on. I'll tell the homie when's a good. After the cutscene, I'll tell him a good time to actually buy the game. Quietly, of course. They didn't give me a cutscene warning, so I don't think it was a lot. By the way, you could tell that Final Fantasy loves belts. Look how many belts Lise has. She has ones around her arms, one around her neck. In fact, I'm missing a lot of belts on me. Oh, they're napping together.
お、そなたもまだ起きておったか。どうだ、こっちで一杯。
I want a drink. Are we going kanpai?
ちょうどいい。お主にも注意を促さねばと思っておったところでござる。
こら豪雪やめておけ。まったく酔ったそなたは説教臭くてかなわん。明日のことは皆で十二分に話しただろうに。
We're flooding the castle, because that's a cool stratagem.
いい加減に腹をくくったらどうだ。
無論男に二言はござらん。ただいよいよ決戦かと思えばこれまでの苦労が思い出され、あれやこれやと口を出さずにはおられんのです。
Oh, he drank all the house sake himself.
拙者は侍大将という大層なお役目を頂戴しながら、この人生において二度も大きな失態を犯したのでござる。一度目は25年前、力及ばず帝国に敗れ、主君を幽閉の浮き目に合わせたこと。
I get to hear about all this lore.
拙者も監獄につながれ、死して詫びることばかり考えておった。しかし海燕様はやっと許された面会の機会に、あろうことか拙者を呼んだのでござる。そして生まれてくる息子春坊のために生きよと命じられた。
Oh.
さようでありながら、拙者は二度目の失態を犯した。先の反乱で海燕様を撃たれ、お守りす
I
る
think this guy had like a very comedic like entrance to the game. And like Heaven's Word, the post game.
まっこと、拙者ばかりがおめおめと生きながらえ、なんと厚顔無知であろうか。お二人の皆のおかげでかような不忠者の拙者もこうして再び大義のための
Homie's not a failure, he's got this.
かたじけない、まことかたじけない。
たわけ、泣くのが早いわ。涙というのは喜ぶにせよ、悲し
Yeah.
むにせよ。
Wait till tomorrow.
結果という行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるものだ。わしらはまだ道半ば。
I still appreciate Mana for telling me how to actually run the like autoplay the talkie bits.
お互いただを笑っていよう。しかし、そなたらのおかげでここに至れたというのには、わしも同感だ。この恩返しはいずれ必ず。まずは明日。
Yeah, and if the story becomes bad at any point, it won't be in this one, I don't think. I heard people talk about Endwalker and Dawn Trail being kind of bad. I still won't skip cutscenes, because then you get to see my honest reaction to everything.
立ち聞きなどぶしつけな
And I think that's
内容をい
better.
たしました。
I mean, currently, I like the story a lot.
謹んで
Especially Heaven's Ward. And this has been good too. I like the idea that we gather like a bunch of allies and stuff and have our main character moments. A Realm Reborn, that one was like a trek for me. Well, the post game. I like the story in the main game, but not the post game. Okay, Grandpa was pretty fun. Oh, I'll tell. So hold on. I gotta show him a very specific thing. Let's see. Hold on. Because I'm helping the homie right now. Purple. There we go. The die is cast. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them, and the otherwise waiting, gather your things. We depart at once. Oh yeah, hold on, one more thing. I'm telling Kubrick mainly A Realm Reborn is the big filter. Post. Alphanard, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await you two at the Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both soon. Oh, both again soon. Gotta begin the operation, chat. I don't have my scalpel. I like how we still have good mount speed here, because we're moving a little faster than we would in other zones. Is that bonus? No, bonus is over there. It's only XP bonus, I believe. Once we complete the main story, I know once we complete the main story, we're able to... What's it called? We could buy level 70 gear. That being said, I don't think I have enough tomes for all that. Unless I run like a high level dungeon. Which I should. Before calling it a day. And the main quest. If running main scenario would help too. Oh, and trial. Trial would help us.
みんなやることは覚えてるよね。準備はいい？
もちろんだ。今まで踏みにじられた分、俺たちの意地を見せてやる。
Let's get him. Wait, how much time do I have left on stream?
作戦開始だ。
I didn't consider this. I'm gonna check real quick. No, we have like 3 hours.
まったくこんな場所警備する意味があるのか。暇で仕方が。
Attack!
こちらカストロムフルミニス、緊急事態発生だ。武装した村人どもが基地内に侵入し。
Too bad. Oh, it's raining. The perfect time for a flood, just like Fallen Castle, bros.
襲撃は成功。帝国兵が集まってきてる。引き続き連中を引きつけながら大暴れするよ。
Got it. I just relay the orders. Remember, we're the only ones with like the cell phone, because we're Scions. All our allies, bro. And to be fair, we didn't even get the other side of our forces. The Orison Alliance is still on the western side. We're just liberating Doma first. So this isn't even like the final battle.
ヨハイラの意向をあまねく知らしめるだけだ。だがなぜこの狂犬のごとき女と組まなければならない。いかんだ。甚だいかんだ。
They're still competitive
今
about
日も絶好調に偉そうだな、クソ男。その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやるよ。だが、目下の相手はてめえじゃないからな。さーて、獲物のお出まし
She's
だ。
taunting him, bro. Oh, that's their little like sentry things. Oh, they gotta close the gap there. Oh, he's a psycho. That's based. GG easy. She's really happy. Remember, this used to be considered the bad expansion. Really? Oh no. I heard Leah say otherwise. I mean, maybe compared to Heaven's Ward, but I actually like this one. I don't know why. What's your vibes of it so far? And what's your vibes of it in general?
アルフィノ殿たちが成し遂げられたか。さすがに早い。里の優秀な忍びを 一時帰還させた甲斐もあったようだ。
There's nothing to really hate about it. Plus, I like the whole the Xenos just beats you up and Hisoka's you the whole time.
聞こえるか。魔導障壁は解除した。そのまま船を進めてくれ。超認知を頼む。
He's like, you only live because I got Hisoka. And I feel like there is slightly less filler. Open the floodgates, bro. Ah, yeah, they flooded the castle. It's looking very formidable currently.
城に水が。青コーラの方も成功だ。
これで部隊は整った。あとは我らが城内に攻め込むのみ。いざ出陣だ。
Got it. Ah, evil waifu. Plus, I mean, she makes the whole expansion, to be honest.
大変です。何者かが城壁を破壊。城内に水が流れ込んでいます。
らしいね。帰る城を捨ててでも民の行く末を取るってかい。なるほど。いかにも高潔な侍畜生どものあがきだよ。でクノボーはどうしてる？
は、アウルス様に助言をいただいた通り、手術が完了いたしました。おそらくは成功です。
He's a brute, but he's like a major coward. All he does is run away.
バカとなんとかも使いようってことかね。大義だ、志だ、あるいは復讐だと。何かを心に刻んだ奴には破滅しかないのさ。最後までせいぜい火花を散らしてもらおうじゃないか。よく聞け。ゼノス様からのお達しだ。ここを落とされれば
Don't worry, we'll just kill Xenos too. It's all good.
死ぬ気で
Sure, I just need one more fight with them.
はい、すぐに皆に伝えます。
ドマの怨念め、何度でも奪いに来るがいいさ。だが私もここまで生き抜いてきたからね。ちょっとやそっとで
Ah, she wants to be saved, bro. I got this. Alright, we're over here now. Aye, there could be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Tommy. It said, this is a 4-man dungeon, guys. If she dies, I'll cry. And then I'll consider expansion bad. Please understand. It's saying up that it's not like that, but you know, like, you know how Akami got kill ended. So I don't know, bro. Greetings, and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for all of you. Tommy, that we might improve our odds of success, we'll divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draws the enemy's attention, I shall steal over the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw it fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yusui. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle now accessible. Tell everybody I'm trying to save. Hey, clear selection. Going. Average wait time 7 minutes. It's Joker. And don't worry, we'll just do the typical. Oh, never mind. That happened very quickly. And if only everybody agrees. Please, Healer-chan. I believe in you, Healer-chan. Click the accept button. Oh, there you are. That's my message. Oh, I do like the music to it, though. Oh, there's the homie right there. There we go. There's that one of those passes. Is it really just this? Hole? Nah. There's a lot of spider webs over there. Okay. I think we pull up to there. Alright, hold on. Pull this. There we go. It wouldn't be just this one enemy, right? Yeah, it's not. But I was about to say, like, it wouldn't be the one. Can we pull up more? Like, Jesus, okay. I was thinking for myself, like, how much can we pull up on this? Is that a boss fight? I have no clue. Kind of insane. Why? Why is that Reaper taking so much damage? Alright. There we are. Okay. Oh. I thought I was lagging for a second. I think I was. That's a interesting mechanic, yes. Rear guard mines. Oh. It's that way. Interesting. Come on. I gotta be swift. Case. Put that ability for a reason. Oh, fudge. That's a lot of AoEs on this guy. Okay. Is it really here? Oh yeah, we just swim. Alright. Oh. There's some crazy stuff there going there. Provoke them? Nope, I provoked the wrong one. How much do we put up on these? Alright, we are. Okay. Easy enough, I guess. Oh. These have cannons. Oh, it's just like Nagashino. Bro, it's literally Nagashino. Bro, it's literally Nagashino. This is a little silly. Probably pull up to the next one, right? What an annoying place to fight them. Block. Not this. Not that. Oh, they're gonna bomb us. There we go. This the best spot to fight them? I don't think so. But hey. Alright. Oh yeah, we had to clear that. Like a whole thing going on. Circle of death. Oh, come on. Still hold me. Alright, it was just one. What the heck? Took the beams. Oh, I see. No, it's this way. Circle that way. Just in case. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to be that location. Okay. Easy enough. I guess. Oh, we're already in the castle. This dungeon, man, it's so good. It has the atmosphere to it. I like that one. Oh, they have ninjas. Hold on. Guess we could have progressed a little more. Yeah, I could have definitely pulled a little more there. That was might be provoke. It's right there. Yeah, we could have pulled up all the way up there. I have to know for like future reference. When I go through a dungeon the first time, it's just a little awkward for me. Alright, let's see. I doubt this helps anybody, but just in case. Probably save that for like more demanding task. Oh. I don't know why I hit that, but it do be like that. Ow. Right, there are shadows here. Wait, I provoke it. There we are. Alright. It's quite annoying. Oh, this single target a little too early. Oh, they have summoned more and more shadows. Back. Bye. I had to pop mitts. Maybe he's launching at me. Yeah, it's launched at me. It's a good thing I was popping the mitts there. Yeah, I'm glad that I popped my mitigations ahead of time there. Hey. It's freaking Leatherface, bro. Ah, he went on that. Don't. Alright. Chainsaw. Oh. I see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this guy. This is a Gatling gun. Alright, away from him. We'll move away from center. Should put him over there, actually. Alright, there we are. Hold on. It's in case he does hit. Good for prize with it. What the heck? What? Oh, he's going limit break. waifu. Me writing in the group chat. Sorry guys, I was mega focused. Did everybody leave? Nah, I get to commend people. He commended the whole me. Yep, I think that's fine. I don't need the loot, I don't think. Yippee! He didn't die. That's good.
代理総督ではなく一人のドマ人としてそなたに釈明があるのなら聞こ
うドマ人だからなんだっていうのさ。お前さんたち
They didn't kill the wife.
でたまらないそいつは私にとってことごとく邪悪だった。私の親は私を牛や馬と同じに働くだけ働かせた。そして可愛がってた弟に
That was a fun dungeon though.
見えると恥を隠すように私を嫁がせたのさ。私をめとったクソ親父はいいように暴力を振るった。親を敬い
Man, she has a tragic backstory, bros.
いつだって見て見ぬふりをされてきた。私はもはや果たしてなかった。ドマの誰もがこの心をあるとみなさなかった。結局旦那が早くに死んで厄介払いで売られた。
So she's single. Is what I'm hearing.
諜報員として生きる道を見つけたのさ。あの時は嬉しかった。目から鱗が落ちた気分だった。親でも旦那でも店でも
I can fix her chat.
私自身に
Or the pleasure house.
お金という価値を支払ってくれたんだから。私はそれで満たされた。そのはずだった。なのに
Damn.
あの反乱で
Never mind.
されるドマ人を見
It's so over for us.
もっともっととうずいたの。かつて見向きもしなかった。
Oh, never mind. She's just having a fetish. It's okay.
奴らが苦しみあえぎ
It's alright. I think it's still. I don't see any red flags. I'm blind.
そうよ、私は挑み続けた。嫌いで憎くて恨めしい窮屈な世界に、そこに生きるお前らの許しなど断じているものか。
What's that pose, bro? Ah, she's a gambler too.
縁も竹縄、最後の余興と行こうじゃないか。誰かが生きるか、もろとも死ぬか、かけようか。まさか最初からこのつもりで天守閣を破壊する気か。
I sound like a good plan, I guess. Damn. Oh, she did die. It's so over.
そなたの怒り、他ならぬ。このわしが聞き届く。
0 out of 10 expansion. Killed the evil waifu.
急ぎ、ここから脱出だ。城内で戦い続けている者にもそう伝達せよ。
Man. I mean, sure, she was beyond redemption, but that was actually pretty cool, to be honest. He's holding up himself, bro! Kino.
若、今のうちにお逃げください。さらに崩壊が進めば、さすがに拙者も支えきれぬゆえ。
貴殿はどうするつもりだ?
Damn, we're gonna lose Gosetsu too? First we lose the evil woman, then we lose Gosetsu?
夕霧、しっかりいたせ。まずは若と英雄殿の安全が第一でござろうが。
Freaking robbed.
後でどうとでもなる。
Oh, evil woman's still alive, and she still has her gun. Damn. Damn, he's still holding it up. She just can't shoot anymore. That's crazy, is she still alive? All I'm thinking is Segs. I'm sorry. And she killed Gosetsu for sure. Even though I'm sure he would. Nope. Homie's still holding it up.
拙者しぶといのが何よりの取り柄にござる。さあ若、夕霧、英雄殿、すぐに脱出なされよ。そして勝利の知らせを国中の。
Bro, why are you still talking? He's bleeding. You got jam bleeding out your mouth, bro. Man. This isn't over.
O心遣い、深く感謝いたす。だがな、拙者は今、かつてないほど晴れ晴れとしておる。この道が正しいと迷いなく信じている証にござる。
I should have just said the thank you part.
豪雪。そなた、己を不忠者と言ったな。だが、わしも父もそなたほどの忠心を知らん。
Do we get another evil waifu that we don't kill in the future? Cause that'd be pretty epic.
その志はわしらと共に遥か先まで土間を作ろう。誠、大義であった。
ありがたきお言葉にござる。
皆さんどこですか?
Everyone this way? Or is she asking, where everyone, where are you? Oh yeah, Doka Deska, probably asking where we are. Actually, evil woman's still alive. Somehow.
さて、賭けだったか。 こたびの勝負結果は
Risk your life for evil woman, bro. I would. I feel like gambling, that's cool. Too bad my character doesn't have the agency, bro. He can't do anything. Oh. Well. Could've saved him and evil woman, maybe. Did it lag a bit on the stream end? Kinda sucks. I'm old that. I don't know. Listen. They didn't die on screen. Then again, then Papalimo didn't either. I'm just coping. This is Tommy Copes. This is Tommy Copes the rest of the stream. Why would they add such a tragic backstory to her? Anyways. Adjust the text. Tommy Copes stream. Anyways. I'm sure they're okay. I see. Don't hit me with I see, bro. Oh, we're almost level 78, actually. Thank you. The occupation is ended then. And the people must be informed of our victory. Maybe she'll post... Maybe she will, like, show up in the post-end game. Maybe. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for loss. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is collapsed into the river. Could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Okay, chat. I have one last cope. I have one cope. Okay, listen. She got hit in the head very hard by the collapsing roof, and that like redeems her because she like forgets her memory. You know. So we tell her she's a bad person, but like, in like real like we're like, oh, that was the old you type deal, and she like suffered a concussion, so like. Yeah. And Gosetsu's okay too. Gosetsu did die, bro. He could tank those bullets, bro. That's my coat. Allow me, my friends. The castle is collapsing into a river. It could easily drag you to your deaths. You can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. You're allowed 2 copes each stream. That's 2 copes. One is Gosetsu's okay. The other is that evil woman suffered a concussion, so she doesn't have to die. Tommy, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. You call them copes, I call them hopes. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far as the ruins as I could. Don't do this to me. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Not remain of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse is most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before rest, it's not possible he could have been sent tumbling into a river. But the water is still, I'm coping? This guy's helping my cope? But the water is thick with slit and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. They didn't find bodies. There is not of which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. Castles in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the faith of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Perhaps we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I'll go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Syrian. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Quest accepted. Wait, what's going on? Oh. I thought I went schizo for a second. Yippee! You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened there, but it's over. You won. That's enough cause for. That's a cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. We're the last to arrive? Man, that sucks.
そうか、助かる。海賊衆にも世話になったな。気にするな。俺にとっても25年間待ちわびた瞬間だ。
I just realized that Gosetsu's insult was even more, like, scathing to, Yosuyu. Because he called her pretty much a whore, right? And she actually was a whore for a bit, so that's pretty crazy.
Oh, Hien-samaだ。若様！ああ、ご無事で。
I remembered that I remembered all the evil woman scenes, so I remembered that.
ああ、そうだな。
May the Lord remember, stand tall.
すまん。さすがに緊張しておったようだ。 ここに至っておじけづいては示しもつかん。行ってくるとしよう。
Damn. That's still a fun dungeon. There's also a guy with the freaking chainsaw. Bro.
こうして改まるとひどいものだ。人も土地も傷つき疲れ果てておる。だが勝った。
Yeah, that we did.
そなたらの長年にわたる忍耐、多くの者が命と共に託した希望。
Though we're still not done. We still have to like meet up with the Orsian Alliance and the Alamigan guys, and then we have to like fight Xenos.
25年の時を経て今この地に帝国の影はない。やっと時代が変わる。いや変えねばならんのだ。
But we beat the Empire yet again. Xenos-chan, as the man I called him.
まだ立ち上がる気力はあるか。
Yeah, just stand, bro.
ここにまたドマという国を作りたいんだ。力を貸してくれ。
Like that was a climactic battle, but I'm still trying to get my salty run back with Xenos-chan. Some will break more than just this helmet, bro.
大丈夫よ。この光景は今にドマだけのものじゃなくなる。私たちがそうしてみせる。でしょ。
Yeah, we have to free your people, Lise.
うん、必ず。
私も同じ気持ちで胸が詰まりそうなほどだ。だから行こう。この戦いの悲しみも喜びも全てを次につなげるために。
Bro, we haven't talked to the Orsian Alliance in a while. Hope they're okay over on the other side of the nation there. Okay, this is just the Enclave. Oh. Speak with Alphen though. This kind of looks like that place I looked for a weapon in. Yeah, in order to save the evil waifu, you gotta play New Game Plus. You gotta play New Game Plus, then you're able to save her. Do you imagine if they actually put something like that in there? That'd be crazy. Are you quite certain you will not prefer to stay a while longer? There's sure to be festivities, at which you'd be a guest of honor, like as not. No, we got a mission, guy. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Grea Banya, for one. Short though our time here has been, we came all the way here in regard to this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. And we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you head back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended. There is no cause to remain. The Urinar and Dorthal have already withdrawn. I'll follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we'll be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders. We are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp. You steal off into the dark? No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbling with Lord Heian, nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugain, we'd be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in the crimson. Thank you, Assyrian, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. We do have to go to Kugain. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugain then. Have everything good. We need to weigh anchor before the Seke Segumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what we did. Give my regards to the Uldaran. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us at the Ruby Bazaar. Then here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your pyrotractical endeavors, I suppose. We're at this pier. All we need to do, get to the Ruby Bazaar. We could do that. I can't believe for retainers that name Evil Woman was not taken. I don't know. I guess people don't like calling their character, like, even their retainers Evil Woman. I couldn't go with Irie, I'll tell you that much. 7 hours, 16 hours. I don't know why. That guy looks pretty cool. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entertaining the Ruby... Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't read that. He says that every time. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It was a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though, Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyways, You'll be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa Limosa. You know I could just teleport there. The ship is yours to leave this port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugain? Yes. I gave some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still need a woman to be in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And as I've told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry, and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks, Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Alright, just have to talk to her. Also, I have to check how much. 49 power. 49% power, I'll move that. Put this right here. This to there. Like so. There we go, now I got my fan going. I wonder what kind of titles we got. What titles did I get, chat? Step Warrior, Adversary, Confederate, Imperial Nuisance. Just a lot of stuff. I want to check something. Okay. Let's see. We go to here, obviously. Ah! That's super dusty now. I'll live chat. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
ああ、待たせてすまないね。おかげで支度は万全だ。やり残したこともない。
それは良かったです。この船旅はいわば最後の休息。エオルゼアに戻ったらまた激戦が続くんですから。だとしたら今度こそ途中で変な海域に引っかからないといいけどね。
タタル、君の方も情報収集の際には気をつけるんだ。ただでさえも。
Okay, it's that one homie. Even in Japanese, they call her Tataru. Instead of Tataru. I will hold that against him. Huh?
飛燕に夕霧、二人ともどうして？ドマの方は？
Then what come with?
どうしてとはわしのセリフだ。まったく挨拶もなしにいつの間にか消えているとは水臭いにも程があるぞ。
貴殿らがクガネに帰ったと聞き、急ぎ追いかけてきたのだ。ドマの方はまだ冷めやらぬ大騒ぎでな。抜け出しても問題なかろう。
そっか、
それでわざわざ見送りに？
それもあるが、そなたらにどうしても伝えたいことがあってな。
Yeah?
こたびはそなたらの尽力あってこそ勝利を得たようなもの。
Oh no, they're not coming with. Ah, my chest kind of hurts. That's kind of weird.
この第4を返すためにも取り急ぎ国政を整えしたい。エオルゼアへ友軍を送りたいのだが、
Ah?
どうか。
Well, we do need that.
それは願ってもない提案ですが、ドマにもいつ帝国軍が
The Empire might strike back, bro.
今は防衛に力を割くべきでは。
それについては策がある。忍びの里の者を使ってドマの勝利を他の帝国属州に伝えるつもりだ。各地で反乱の機運が高まれば帝国もドマばかりにかまけてはおられまい。
Ah, he's quite smart.
それにこれほどの恩に報いれん口はあの豪雪に合わせる顔がないからな。
わかりました。そのご提案ありがたく頂戴して同盟軍。
Another nation falls into the Eorzean alliance. This is all my fault, chat.
ドマの無事は何よりそなたらの西での暴れっぷりにかかっておる。大役だぞリセ。もう迷いなく皆の前を歩めそうか。
うん、やりたいこともやるべきこともちゃんと見えた。ドマの戦いからずっと進みたくってうずうずしてるんだ。
そいつはまっこと頼もしい。夕霧、そなたもエオルゼアに行け。あちらにいるために勝利の知らせを届けるとともに総力を挙げて第4に報いようと伝えるのだ。
承知。一足先にかの地で友軍との合流に備えましょう。
皆さん、そろそろ船が出港するみたいです。
She said Desu.
おっと、それはいかん。くれぐれも達者でな。遠くないうちにまた会おう。
Dude, my character loves... Tommy just loves doing that one expression where he claps his hands together. Onwards, bros. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, we get to see Zenos-chan again.
なんとドマが落とされるとは、やはり現地人に
Damn.
総督のには重すぎましたか。
まったくだ。殿下からお役目を頂戴しておきながら無駄死にとは。
He's gonna kill somebody. He's like, I got a cool sword, so I don't care. He's talking about me, bro. He's Hisoka-ing me, bros. Oh, it's that other woman who's evil, but I don't care as much.
専任隊長フォルドラレムルプスゼノス様がおっしゃられた獲物を捕獲しただいま帰還しました。
Oh no! It's our homie. Yeah, I don't care about that evil woman. She doesn't hit me the same way, bro.
ゼノスイエガルバス、あなた何を企んでいるの？底なしの闇みたいな目、本当に飢えている獣なのはあなたじゃないのかしら。
貴様の剣をフォルドラに渡せ。
はい。
Yes, my lord. There you go, you get a gun blade.
ゼノス様、これは
受け取れ、こたびの褒美だ。元の
Former owner.
の働きはできような。
必ずやゼノス様の
This guy loves promoting women to like head a position under his command, doesn't he?
ではまずその耳障りに鳴く豚を黙らせよ。俺では命までそぎ落とすからな。
Don't do that. Am I allowed to have 3 copes per stream? No, only 2 copes. I'm sorry, I can't cope anymore. Back in yours at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? Oh, that's where I end the stream. I'm gonna finish the fight. End stream. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Amigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that, chat. Just me if you can. It'd be like the Halo 2 ending. It's just my stream. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Yeah, remember when we had to fight the sirens? Ahem. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it's only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Amigo. Right. I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we accomplished. And it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought it'd be best to share with you in person. From Grinabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the West, despite several Imperial counterattacks. But we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kempt and his men, meanwhile, have been made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They even have taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kill Beldstone was taken prisoner. Prelay, do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once. I'm told Dancreed is in Grinabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this happen? We must seek out Dancreed without delay. Nay, Krill taught me better than that. It'd be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orans. Pray excuse us, Lady... please excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Quest accepted. Where is it, bros? Also, did we get the chainsaw card? It's the chainsaw card, chat. I don't think it is. Okay. Wait. That's just teleporting all the way over there. At least it wasn't very costly to do all that. Dancreed, what's up? There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Bloswin. What happened? Krill and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Yasholta and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Yasholta and others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we haven't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all as planned. Oh yeah, he has, doesn't he have the Echo? The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Tommy is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memory. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Krilly Baltsian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krilly or her current whereabouts. Their orders were to bring Krilly back alive. We can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and your ally, you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided, my god, can't read, guys. Divided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I find her. Excuse me. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kempt is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldian. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. think Tommy and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Then we head this way. We're very close to leveling. It's crazily close. Well. If it isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Tommy. I'm sure you heard about Crilly by now. That's why we're here. I'm not so sure what to think about, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I doubt you, will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. And that's good news for Crilly. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna see if anybody said anything. True. I just saw a DM, a very funny one, sorry. I like to think so. But enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. Okay. It's my street. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, a la Megan Brigade. We've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Grenabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together, with refugees returning from Uldar and elsewhere, we have no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Although we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattle on when we should be making haste to Castrum Orans. There's no point in telling me everything now when you've only to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. Right. I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. I felt bad for sticking in Lise like that. I don't know why I was doing that. Speak with Pippin. My card. You spoke with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone could track her down, it's him. I believe, I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let's be about it. I want that. Oh my gosh, another level. Do you get an upgrade? So let's get that new ring. Yeah, update it. There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move. But we would first hear more of your last. Tell us your deeds in Doma. That's a long story, bro. Sit down for a second. I'm gonna have to tell you about everything.
まずは暁の帰還を心から歓迎したい。東方遠征の成果について報告をお願いしても。
それじゃあ私から報告させてもらうわ。
Oh my gosh, that's a long story.
多大な犠牲はあったとはいえ、ドマは 帝国の支配から解放されたのだな。
So true, so real.
民を守るために城をも沈め、勝利をもぎ取るとは何たる意志の強さ。
Yeah, that was pretty base to him.
その覚悟、わしらも見習わなければならないの。
諜報部隊からの報告によれば、
His voice always, his voice is crazy.
急激に増えているようです。おそらくドマ陥落の件で対応に追われているのでしょう。
ドマの支配が崩れたとなれば、他の属州に駐留する帝国軍もさらなる反乱を警戒し、身動きが取りづらくなるはずだ。反攻作戦を展開するなら今を置いて他にあるまい。
確かに今が好機か、いや最後のチャンスかもしれんの。これまで懸命に解放軍の立て直しに努めてきたが、帝国軍も反乱分子狩りの圧力を強めておる。いたずらに時を浪費すれば、せっかく立ち直りかけた組織がまた崩されかねんからの。
帝国軍に拉致された暁のクルル城についても一刻も早く探し出し奪還したいところ。そのために早期の進軍が望まし
い。ではこれよりアラミゴ奪還を最終目標とした反攻作戦を開始する。第一目標はベロジナ大橋の占拠だ。これを足がかりとして辺境地帯全域を解放。山岳地帯攻略への足がかりを。
Okay, so we take that place first, then we push towards the peaks, and no, I'm not following.
ラールガーの戦星。
Rocker speaking.
怪人が天に投げかけた導きの星に従い、我らガレマール帝国を粉砕せん。
I will say I'm getting pretty eepy, and I didn't sleep that much today. So after this, I might call it after this quest. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castrium Veldrin, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to seek to the bridge's defense. So we'll go fight the Skulls again? The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down into the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they'll soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She'll order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the east end, when the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold ground. If all goes as planned, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied. He was to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken place? I don't need you to take Veldrin commander camp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Ah! It's like that. They're doing a Griffith strategy. Aye. You convince them that Veldrin is lost. Hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. And when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castrium. What do you say? What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. We just demoralize the enemy. We psyop and demoralize the enemy. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Tommy, Lise, Ehrenveld, I ask you to accompany Commander Kemp. Alicia and I will return with the Flame General. We'll return to Ralgar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we'll join you in the field. Godspeed. My character loves making that one gesture over and over. He loves it. It's his favorite thing to do, chat. Where's my Chocobo? Oh yeah, what's the new title? They did give us a title for something. The Returned. The Return to Sender. Send Tommy back to Sender. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veldrin is bloody massive. We'll need to take a dozen men to change it, and far too long sides. There is no need for that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Ellenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look on the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear? Then again, aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castrium Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Tommy, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look into personally. Each of them has lost people. I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There's been a few new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the Barber. Another is an older fellow who likes to pass time on the shores of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Almigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see him. Come find me when you've finished. Wait. That's a lot of things. Has to be to talk to a lot of people. Hey, well, they're not that far. We could do it. Wait, what is this achievement? Deliver. She has a collectible thing? I say, isn't it the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced? Ah, there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Yorza who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhaps that'll serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. He was glazing me. They're like, oh my god, that's literally the hero. You asked an idol chant to help you. Wait, I know you, Lieutenant Ito of the Maelstrom. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but I decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. I like whenever they use your rank title. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, there's no time for talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Horse Sons what for. I like when they call me lieutenant. I wonder what happens when I hit like a higher rank. I remember when they used to call me private. No, that was a thing that they... Is there another jump puzzle here? Hold on. Chat, is there another jump puzzle? Or is this like mega easy? You have to get up there somehow. Well, that might be easy. Well, unlike everything else in this zone, which has been difficult. Hold on, I could get there. Yeah, easy. I can make that jump. See? Easy. Just look out. Yippee! Tommy, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Amigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgir, like the Almaj summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever heard about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's best. That's the best for folks like us can hope for, right? Eh? I mean, he was on the right side. Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. He was on the right side, bro. He was investigating into the corruption. Wait, what is that dungeon there? I keep seeing it here. And then Xenos is like, we'll fight right here. And I'm like, okay. 1v1 me. Except he's not going 1v1, he's going 1v4 me. You had a word with the men I mentioned then? I'm sure you have noticed they have another thing in common outside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason why I want you to speak with them. A man who lives in Greta Banyan his entire life, poor witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Amigo in search of a new life, who sworn to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also a potential for strife and discord. Oh no, they're going to go on Discord, guys. They're going to make a Discord click. Take a special sort to lead such men to Al Amigo, don't you think? Someone like Lise, you mean? I see we're of one mind. She'll make the decision herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Tommy. She's our future and my hope. I trust I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me. Good, lad. Right. Then we best head to Castrium Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Okay, guys. I'm actually going to call it here because I think we're on like 10 hours. I'll call it. Oh wait, I actually want to go to Limsa because the first thing I'm going to do when I log in is go to Limsa and get all that completed. It's going to be very expensive. to do the other thing, you know? So I think it said 9 or something. And then next time I stream, I'll probably have a different outfit on. I'll Tommy Ito it up. Yeah, we got to do a fun dungeon. We got to play Simon Says. I think that was part of it. That was pretty nice. Anyways. Yeah, I love my Oshi. That's it. I just wanted to say that. This is not cope. I love my Oshi. Anyways. Otsu. Otsu Tommy. Otsu Trust. Otsu. Iris Q.